Think we're good. Yep. Here we are, yet again. Back at it again with some Knights of the Old Republic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to part 10. Part 10 of the Lightside playthrough. We are so close to the end. I can feel it. And I'm excited because the minute that this is over, we are doing a dark side playthrough, and I am so keen because it's going to be the best. Lethal, my man, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope work's not busting your chops too much. It's all happening. Alright. Picking up where we left off yesterday, I struggled several times with puzzles that I'm pretty sure were designed for children, but I guess I was just having an off day, huh? Good. How's me? Very good. Very tired. Very sore. Now you're alright, brother. Do what you need to do. It's all good. It's all good. I'm alright. I just, it's been a while, but I jumped back into it. I started doing weight resistance training again, because I haven't really done anything since I moved into the new house, but my partner and I picked up some dumbbells, so I was able to do some, just some light work. Muscles are just really sore because I haven't done weight training in a while, but it feels good. It feels good. Yeah? That's what it's all about. Anyway, back where we left off.
Yeah?
I don't know what this goob is all doing all the way back here, but you better hurry the
Ready?
fuck up, because
Yeah?
I want to get the hell
Yes.
out of here. I want to get the hell out of here. I've had enough. I've had it. These motherfucking Sith on this motherfucking planet causing nothing but motherfucking problems. Every chance they get, causing motherfucking problems. Anyway, if I remember how the game goes down, it should pretty much snowball from here on out, and it should all just be like bang, 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 bang. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed with Korriban. I always remember it being my favourite, but I didn't really have a lot of fun with it this time around, and I don't know why. It's actually a little disappointing. Just as disappointing as waiting for the AI to stop shitting itself for some reason. I don't know what these guys are doing, but I've had enough. I'm not waiting anymore. Alright, just disappear. Get out of here. Yeah. I want to get going. We got things to do. We got things to do. Anyway, Lethal, you said you're off to work. You work at cybersecurity? Because you said you're studying for it. Do you work a role in cybersecurity at the moment? No, sorry, software engineering. Software engineering is what you said. Sorry. I don't know why I got cybersecurity in my head. Apologies. And yeah, the AI does suck. I mean, I'm one to talk. It's not like I could code AI to do anything. I could barely code a fucking Discord bot. Give it simple commands to do shit.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not gonna dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward.
Got on your mission.
Is there anything else you need?
Nah,
Okay, have it your way.
I will. Work as a help desk, answer phones, make tickets doing software engineering because I hate customer service. I feel ya. I fucking detest being client facing. Oh yeah. Nah, that's good. As long as it's worth your time. That's
Yeah,
all
what
that
do you
matters.
want?
That's all that matters. Nah, I'm so glad I managed to retirement town with all the boomers. Yeah, right.
I'm not happy with the way my life has turned. I'm not the Mandalore I once
Damn.
was. I don't even think I'm the merc I was when I joined you. I think I need something more than killing and fighting in my life. I need a purpose
Yeah,
or
right.
something like that.
Oh, as long as it's working out for you, that's all that matters, eh?
The way the Mandalorians, we fought, it holds no appeal for me. To rape and ravage worlds for the thrill
Whoa,
of battle.
don't use words like that, Candace.
It gets old.
Please.
Very old.
You're gonna
Honor
get me
in
struck
battle,
down before I
cheating
get a chance
death,
to achieve anything.
comrades in arms. The code of the Mandalore. I think I'm something different now. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't think there is really any place left in the galaxy for the Mandalorian clans like they were. I don't know if I can go on forever fighting as I have. Even warriors get insightful in their old age. Once my time with you is done, once you have moved on to greater
Nah, I've
things,
only
I'll
given
find my own
access
way
to
once
General.
again. Maybe the Mandalorian clans will be reborn again.
Is there
Maybe even under the Republic.
is there
Or
one
the
that you want
Sith.
access
But
to?
dreaming about the future is stupid right now. We should get down to our business and finish it. If we survive
Yeah,
all this,
he says a nasty word.
maybe
He
we
says a
can
word he
talk about
shouldn't
it
be
then.
saying.
Is there something
He says a
else
word he
you
shouldn't
want
be
to know?
saying. He's gonna get me fucking demonetized, struck down with the holy light of censorship. Hey Candace, can you give me some drugs?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on steam.
Hey Jax,
Otherwise, you might
How we
destroy your
doing?
adrenal system.
How we
a
doing?
real warrior knows
What did he
his
say?
own limits and doesn't overestimate himself.
he
Is
said a
there
word
anything
that
else
rhymes
you
with
need?
grape. He said a word that rhymes with grape.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I pinned some random. But yeah, as for the chats on Discord, Lethal, the other ones I've set them up just to be. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly double check them now while we're talking. I'm pretty sure I just set them up really just to be. What's the word? I've got welcome, socials. That's my shameless plug. Announcements, which is just for when I'm going live or when I get videos up. General is the only one. Shameless self plug. I would say announcements, but I still get notified when there's a new chat there and hop straight to YouTube. Yeah, the announcements one, yeah, it's self-explanatory. I got a link to like the to the live stream and the Twitch page. I don't. Okay, look, I'm small fry, so I'm just gonna say like, right. So the word rape is banned by Twitch. I don't know. I don't know, but it's a word that I think upsets a lot of people when they hear it. Yeah. No, I had to allow it. I got the message got held. I had to allow it through. But yeah, it's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I think you guys are fine with it as well. It's really not that bad, alright? We're all adults here, yeah? We can handle a nasty word or two.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, tell us your story, Boomer. Tell us your story while I talk to the boys, huh? I'm gonna add more Discord channels. I'm gonna add one for self-promotion for everyone else, so if you wanna put any of your stuff there, put a link to your book when it's done, the link to the video you said you're making on Rampage Jackson's Dickhead Son.
Well, technically I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for
We said
the
quite
order
a bit.
itself, no, I never left it. It left me.
Yeah.
You know what I hate? Well, lots of things really, but I'm
all
old
good.
and easily annoyed, but that's besides
yeah.
the point. What I really hate
It's
are
all
how
good.
most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong.
I heard bad words
They
and
think
was
the Jedi
summoned.
Council is
Oh
completely
no.
incapable of injustice.
Ladies and gentlemen, watch out. Alvelios, how you doing, mate? You alright? It's good to see you. Oh, and Jax, I don't want to be rude. How are you, brother? You alright? You having a good day?
Damn right I disagree. The Jedi are just as capable of injustice as anyone else.
Yeah.
They may try harder, sure, but sometimes
Oh no!
And I'm not even talking about
Oh no!
fall to the dark side.
Watch out!
No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility.
The resident philosopher is in.
Something else
Ellen
entirely.
Degenerate.
No,
How you
I'm
doing?
talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing
The boys
Jedi
are back
can
in
try to
town.
do the
The
right
boys
thing
are
and
back
still
in
be
town.
completely wrong.
Watch out! Watch out! It's good to see you all. Thank you for coming past. It's a pleasure as always. Is there something wrong with the pin today? Which message would you like me to pin? Would you like me to pin the message with the inappropriate word? I'll pin the message with the, yeah. I'll pin it. Lethal nonsense discourse. Okay, I won't pin it. I won't pin it. I won't pin it. We don't want anyone to get in trouble. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing okay. Sure, Son content self-plug. Also wanted to run a poll on what I should stream and didn't know if I should put it in general. Lol. Nah, feel free to put it through whenever. That bot's showing up a lot more than what I thought it would. I don't know why that thing's... I don't know why that's showing up so much. It's only supposed to show up every hour. Pin that. Cannoli is the worst dessert ever. Oh my god. I don't think I can pin that because that was from yesterday's stream. But I'll forgive you for saying that. Until I get the self-plug stuff up, Lethal, feel free just to run the poll in general. Like, I don't give a shit. We're all friends there. No one's doing anything inappropriate, so it's alright.
No, the Jedi always treated me well.
The
It
whitest
would be
kid you know on
foolish and untrue
YouTube.
to say
Purple
otherwise.
flavored jute mask.
That's not what I meant anyway. Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your
See you
sake,
soon,
I'll
Lethal.
try to explain.
I've
I'll
got a
tell
grape
you
you
a
in the
tale about a Jedi master I once
That's a
knew.
throwback.
Hortath, I think. Or was it Horthoff? I can never get it straight.
Very nice. Oh my god.
Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath.
Yep, watch out.
He was a kindly old
The
Jedi
Mandalorians
who
are gonna
well,
grape the galaxy.
the most near-sighted thing
They're
in
fighting
the
and
core,
the-
I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over
And all that stuff.
tables,
All the good
mistake
stuff.
apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment.
No.
Some used to counsel him and urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you.
How
But
good.
He refused to believe that his eyes were failing.
How good.
He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of
Where he
a
bursts through the
compassionate
wall.
old
Isn't that Family Guy, the Kool-Aid man? He comes in. Oh yeah.
So, one day a young Padawan meets
You're right,
Master
Al.
Hortath
They
in
couldn't
the courtyard
exist.
and,
They'd get
not
struck
knowing
down.
of his blindness, asks him for directions
They'd get
to the
struck
council.
down with
Quite
holy
sure of
outrage.
himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which
They wouldn't
happened to lead
last.
back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally. He asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else. But the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route
Oh my
he prescribed
God.
and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know.
I just don't know. How can BioWare write someone as based as Jolie Bindo and then never come anywhere close to the same caliber?
Not much. I never knew the Padawan nor met Master Hortath himself. He was before my time.
Yeah, that's it. It's a knockoff of the Kool-Aid man.
The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run.
A good run, you reckon? Bullshit. He
Got
can't
something
move.
on your mind?
Probably got arthritis or something.
How many could you possibly need? Ask me later.
Oh my god. Fine, don't be helpful. Don't make me healing kids. Got some grenades for me? Nope, he's not gonna help me.
Yes. I am thinking of what happened on Korriban. To see such horrible, warped rituals that the Sith practice. It is unnerving. I can
Live
totally see
Clanker?
now why we must defeat Malak as quickly as possible. To prevent that sort of society from
What's wrong with
consuming the
Clanker?
entire galaxy.
You don't like the name of my bot?
It angers me to think of it.
I called it Clank. I'm trying to... I wasn't sure how to figure it out. But I want to get the Clanker bot to post in chat. Because I think it's funny to call the bot Clanker, because that's what it is, yeah? Just a bunch of lines of code. Doesn't even have sentience.
Yes, yes, I understand. Do not let my passions and impulses rule me. Remain calm and serene. But I fear that when I am confronted with these monsters, I will lose myself. I think that I may yet fall to the dark side.
Because the good writers left over time and were replaced by people hired through nepotism and agenda rather than talent. Holy shit. Is that kind of like what's his face? You know, for the one that talks with a really deep natural voice. It's not a voice modulation at all. You know, I work at Blizzard, but I never talk about it. I was the first second generation Nepo baby at Blizzard.
I know. I should not worry. I am grateful for your support in this matter. It is a relief to have someone to turn to when I am feeling uncertain.
Explain that in paint, please. You know, I don't think you guys really understand what's happening. Let me. I can actually explain this. I can actually explain this really easy. Okay, because you guys are just not paying attention. Okay, you guys are just not understanding. So, what it's about really is you come to a situation where you got a company, and the company's something like this. And then you have a bunch of people come along that don't need to be there. And then it's like this. And it gets all over the place. Okay? But you guys really don't understand. Alright? Hopefully that makes it a little bit more clear. Could someone clip that and make it into a YouTube short to make it seem like I know what I'm talking about? Oh, my voice is completely natural, by the way. It's nice. It just happens. Alright, let's go to Yavin. Get some good shit. If I have to do this minigame again, I might actually get it. Anyway, if it wasn't clear what I was saying before, I'm not afraid to bust open paint again. Oh my god. It did, didn't it? It tanked so hard. Alright, and then someone else got exposed recently as well, and I'm so happy he got exposed, because I thought there was something weird about him. Mutahar, from Some Ordinary Gamers. It's full of shit. Okay, you haven't been caught up since Boogie? Well, let me break it down for you, right? It's the same shit every single fucking time. These guys act like there's something special and they forget, right? Let's be real. They're just fucking nerds sitting in front of their computer playing video games, talking with a bunch of people that are propping them up. Okay? When at best, they'd be working as the fucking weird smelly guy in the IT department at your work. That's what it is. They don't know their fucking place. That's the problem. Their head gets too big. The head gets too big. So, where do I work? See, that's the thing. I don't work in IT. I actually work in finance. For a cybersecurity company, so it's different. So he came across as a sincere person, because that's another thing as well, is that it's all fake, it's all an act, right?
Yes?
It's all an act. He had that nice guy persona. But it turns out he was an asshole, wasn't he? Alright? It's the same thing with that the Fall guy. He comes across as a nice person, but what's this? The chat's leaking about all the stuff he's talking about. Like, crazy, man. Crazy. Absolutely insane. The world's full of dumb, loud people with quiet, smart people who quiet, smart people listen to because they mistake the confidence for competence. Exactly. Because it's kind of like, I'm not sure if there's a saying for it, but it's like that phenomenon where if you act confident and you act like you know what you're doing, like no one's gonna question you, right? You know what I'm talking about? It's like that skit that guy did one time when he was he'd walk into places just carrying a ladder because he looked like he knew what he was doing. Like, no one questions it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, we see it happen time and time again. Right? The only honest people are the assholes. The only honest people are the ones who don't care about their public image. That's how you know that they're not trying to bullshit you. But unfortunately, these days, everything is... It's all manufactured, yeah? It's all crap. Nothing seems real anymore, man. I better take some stuff off my party members when I get back to the bus. Yeah, Ford did that, he told us. I don't know, man, just... Four was the bestest pen tester that's ever lived, he told us. Oh, yeah. Do you guys want to know about what I do for work? I'm actually... I actually, you could say I'm like the godfather of double entry accounting, right? Just, you know, like, I'm just that good. I'm just that good at accounting. I'm just that good at finance. Like, you should see my spreads. You should see my spreads, bro. They're the best. I don't need a Bloomberg terminal. It's all indexed, right? If you ask me about the market capitalization rate, I know. Get out of here, non-human. Yeah. Big talk for someone about to fucking eat lightsaber, yeah? I actually work with pen testers though. I actually haven't asked a single pen tester what their opinion on 4 is. They probably know who he is. I gotta ask them.
Yes.
Like, even when I was watching like the exposed videos, like, I know a little bit about pen testing because I work with pen testers. I was even listening to what they had to say, and I was kind of like, wow, this guy's kind of just like talking in circles. Like, it's like surface level shit. It's nothing crazy. What? Oof. Sure.
Take that!
yourself.
What?
Anyway, I probably shouldn't be talking shit about a whole bunch of other people. That's probably a surefire way to like piss people off, isn't it? Anyway, what's the latest? Has anyone got any interesting stories they want to share with the class? Anything exciting happened to anybody today? Yeah, pen testing isn't that glamorous. I just see them, they just sit there with their fucking pineapple or whatever you call it, and they just fucking just see lines of code. It's like they fucking hit F6, the inspect section on the website. Oh yeah, shit talking. Shit talking about 4 has made channels. Exactly. Oh man, I do not have enough credits for this stuff. I should have saved up for this. I mean, it's just pretty colors, right? Doesn't really matter. The day is tiring just building fences. I hate fencing, but it pays. Yeah, fair. Respect. Respect the blue collar work. Did I do the swoop racing on Tatooine? Yes, we did the swoop racing on Tatooine. I guess I just lost too much cash on. I guess I just lost too much cash on Berserk. I mean, theoretically, I could win it back. Yeah, the bonds sell for a lot. Yeah. Nah, the bonds sold for a lot, but it's light side playthrough as well. So like I've given a bunch of credits away, or I haven't squeezed like extra, because obviously when you play dark side you can just squeeze extra cash out of everyone. 50 normally, but Suvam buy them for 160. No, I didn't know about Suvam actually buys them for 160. Because this is actually my first playthrough on yeah, right. No, I didn't know that, because this is actually my first playthrough of the game on PC. I've only ever played the game on console. So this whole Yavin 4 station is new to me. In a sense, I've never actually completed a playthrough with it. I didn't know that he'll actually buy it for more. Far out. That's crazy. I feel a bit fucking stupid now. Nah, it's all good. Like, what am I buying? Like these. These don't actually add any stats, do they? Oh, I didn't realize that he'll buy. So this DLC isn't balanced at all, right? I mean, I can sell all these fucking these lightsabers that we're not using. It's not a bad idea. You get a discount if you beat him in Berserk 10 times in a row. Good way to make money and save money. I didn't know that. Fuck, beating him in Berserk. Beating him in Berserk is crazy. He's so hard. I guess we could play a couple games. Yeah, no, this is the first time that I've like I said, this is the first time that I've actually. I'm really bad at managing my inventory as well. Addict. We've talked about this. We've talked about this. Addiction is not correct. Ah, damn it. I don't know. What do you reckon, guys? Can I save scum? You guys gonna judge me if I save scum? Bendax Blaster. How is that going for 1,300? That is not worth 1,300 at all. You're not gonna judge me? Alright. The game AI is cheating. It is, isn't it? Fuck me. I reckon that's only selling for that much because I've got all the upgrade materials in there. Mandalorian blasters, no one using those. But I'm just gonna use it's not an addiction if you can stop but don't want to stop. That's called being a connoisseur. Exactly. Ellen, what I told Jax is that it's not an addiction, it's a commitment. It's a commitment to the cause. It's a commitment to the cause. Alright? It's like with anything in life. If you want to win, you gotta have a commitment. You're not gonna judge me any harder than what you currently are. You should have stayed on last night then. Mate, I had guys in 2 different continents absolutely slamming me last night. On the verge of a mental breakdown. Oh my god. Oh, nah, that's crazy. Sif assault gun, 1,000 a pop, and that's shit. Oh my god, what the... Nah, that's crazy. No, I did not know that about the pricing. Thanks for the tip, Alan. I'll be incorporating that in the Dark Side playthrough. That's insane. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, Pazak is fairer in the second game, but that's really not saying too much, is it? Because game's still full of shit. Already got one of these. We don't need those anymore. Restricted to Dark Side. Why would you want gauntlets that give you proficiency in something that you should be putting a feed into? Why would you take up the gauntlet slot for weapon specialization? That's so shit. Yeah, we could sell Calrissian's utility belt. I only got it because I wanted to try and get something out of Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I mean, I kind of feel like I get everything I need. Maybe it might be more useful next playthrough, but I don't know. I feel like you'd want to get the strength gauntlets anyway. Like the +5 strength gauntlets are pretty good. Like I'd still want to get those. Because that gives you a +2 chance to hit. Doesn't the feat only give you like attack bonus? Like it gives you like an extra, one extra... Or am I getting something wrong? Some builds focus on hanging back and buffing, healing while deflecting blaster bolts. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But for your player character, you'd want to be able to, you'd want to at least be able to hit good. Because you know at the end of the game you got to fight Malak one-on-one, so that works. Like I understand building Jolee that way because you're going to use Jolee in the back. Like I've built him just for buffing and casting like those really good AoE like disabling spells. But for the player character, like you want to be able to at least duel someone, because Malak's got really high saves. I always remember it being really hard to try and get the force powers to land on him. I mean, not that Malak's a super difficult boss to fight anyway. I don't know if I've asked you guys. What class do you normally pick? Yeah, did I start? I think I started with. I think I started getting Force Breach. No, I didn't. I did. He's got does he have a Berserk card? Yeah, it's one of the ways the game's building a class that's all about defense and buffs, and then having to fight anyone alone at any point without the party. 100%. It's almost like how it deceives players into thinking that Berserk's a fair game, fair and balanced. It's kind of like how that works. Yeah. That's cap. That's fucking bullshit. They should have made it so that the winner of the round goes first afterwards. Damn. Well, it's kind of boring to have your player character be what do you call it? To be like someone that buffs and heals the party. I mean, that's just my opinion. Might be a bit of a hot take, but that's not how I typically try to build my characters. But more importantly, does anyone have any Berserk tips? Because I feel like I haven't played in a bit. I feel like I'm playing like a bit of an idiot. You guys got Berserk tips for me? No tips. You just enjoy watching me suffer, is that what it is? There we go. Don't stand on 17. I have one Berserk tip, don't play. Oh man. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh damn. It's just a really unbalanced version of blackjack. Pazak's pay to win. Pazak was pay to win before pay to win was cool. Oh, how did I do that? I tried to double click on the minus sign to switch it. Oh man. Oh man. Far out. How did I manage that? Fuck. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. How does that AI pull out a natural fucking 20? Piss off. Was that on 27? I didn't even realize that it was on. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Shit. Fuck me. Ah, it's alright. Who cares? Who cares? It's just a game. It's just a game. Don't need to get tilted. It's just a game, alright? It's all good. It's just a game. Just a game. Shouldn't math be a strong point? I clearly wasn't paying attention. Attention to detail is supposed to be so... oh my god. Here we go. We're gonna be here for a long time. Maybe a couple of No, I'm not beating him 10 times in a row. I'm not beating him 10 times in a row. I thought you were an accountant. Shouldn't math be a strong suit? Yeah, it should be. So should attention to detail. That's why I didn't realize... That's why I didn't realize that it said 27 instead of 26. And no, I'm not that good at math. And you know why I'm not good at math? It's because Excel does it all for me. I'm better at Excel than what I am at mathematics. That's sad. Oh my god. We don't need that. Because we're going to use the Jedi's. Exactly. I'm going to kick the Rodanians' ass. I don't know if I'll try and beat him 10 times in a row. I might try and beat him a couple more times, but 10 times in a row is asking a fair bit, especially if I'm not going to save scum. I'm going to try not to, but... Bendak was so early. Every second you spend on Pazak kills thousands of Republic soldiers out there. You could have went for Malik, but no. You decided to draw -6 on 27. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, Al. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for stopping past. Catch you tomorrow. Honestly, Jax, take it easy on me, man. I'm only human. I make a mistake. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. You're a Jedi boy. If I was a Jedi, I'd walk up to him and I'd be like, "Give me the fucking discount. Give me the discount. Don't waste my fucking time." Oh man. I'm not. Sith sniper rifle. I'm not that kind of Jedi. I'm the kind of if I was a Jedi, I'd be the kind of Jedi that Kreia talks shit about in the second game. The ones that are useless without the Force. That would be me. I feel like that would be me. I feel like that would be me. You are the one. Master Skywalker! There are too many of them! What are we gonna do? I'd be a youngling brought to the slaughter. Oh my god. That is so rude. What kind of Jedi would you be, Jax? Tell me, what kind of Jedi would you be? I know Ellen would be in the library. I feel like Ellen would be the librarian. The lore master. Better make sure I actually don't sell what I mean to sell. The one that got killed by Django in the second episode. Oi, what a bum, eh? I can't believe that. Well, I don't know what his name was. But he was supposed to be a master with a seat on the council as well. What a bum. What a phony. What a phony. He was fake. He wasn't a real Jedi. He was fake. Yeah. He was supposed to have a seat on... He had a seat on the council. He was a bum. Fake wannabe Jedi. Have you guys ever used stealth effectively in this game? I can't say I've ever done a playthrough or I could really be bothered using it. What about Atton? I think I tried once to make Atton a bit of a stealth build. Not so much. Rather mission / Goto already got the presets, right? I mean, I respect that they tried to use it and put it in the game, even if it's not very, you know, good. Alright. If I solve his lightsabers that no one's using. I got enough for that other lightsaber crystal. Especially if I get rid of... Hold on. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna buy... I might do it on my Dark Side playthrough where I beat him 10 times in a row in a Berserk. I reckon I'm not going to waste anyone's time and try and do it now. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I buy something I didn't need? What the hell did I do? I didn't need to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to waste anyone's time. I just wanted to get the little the fancy crystals. That's it. I don't want to waste anyone's time. You got more credits for me. Thank you, sir. And equipment. Excuse me, please.
Yes?
Because after you go onto Ricarda, like that's it. The game's on Railroad, isn't it? For the rest, like you're stuck with the main quest.
What?
Yeah, I thought so. Nah. I'll just buy a bunch of medical supplies and then just call it. Sorry, not call it. I'll get moving. Let's see. Can I don't know. If I rush through it, nah, probably not. Yeah, next one will probably be the last one. It'd be nice to finish it in 10 sessions, but if I didn't have to go into the office tomorrow, I wouldn't mind staying up to finish it. But since I gotta go into the office tomorrow, probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Bought it. Does he not have medical supplies? I thought he had medical supplies. What are those antidote kits we got that we don't need? Master Valor gives you immunity to poison. So if I'm running Jolie plus Juhani, like this is borderline useless. And I'm not going to be running droids either. So also not useful. Parts, so we're not using that. Yeah, if I can just figure out where to buy medical supplies, that'd be great. That guy on Korriban should sell them, right? Yeah, I think it's that guy on Korriban is gonna sell them. Anyway, what's Ellen up to? Is Ellen playing Jet Empire again? No.
Yeah, what?
No, don't worry about it.
Your choice.
Hey, Lethal, you. I had another blunder where I forgot basic arithmetic and the boys made fun of me for it. Yeah, he had to go. It's alright. Did I not just put the fucking crystal in there? Am I stupid? Yeah, I know. It was... It was a mistake. Oh man. Wrong way. Yeah. Look, man. I'm only human. I maintain I'm only human. I can only do so much. No, not Tatooine. Korriban. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just gonna pull something up on the other screen. I'm only human, man. If it makes you feel any better, I'm bad at math and I'm studying to be a software engineer. Yeah, I told the guys, I work in finance or I work in accounting. They're like, wow, shouldn't you be good at mathematics? And I said, yeah, kinda, not really, because Excel does it all for me. I'm better at Excel than what I am at mathematics. You know, and I'm not trying to come up with excuses, but maybe, hey, who knows? Maybe I just get a little nervous in front of all of you guys, and maybe I struggle a little bit, you know? Maybe you guys scare me a little bit. Rip to my credits, yeah, I know. Ellen let me know that apparently if I beat the guy on the oven... Oh my god. What do you want now? What do you want?
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
A racist? In the Star Wars universe? No way! I thought they don't want to have those guns there.
Yeah, do like the Jedi tells you and back off. Your people are pathetic. There's no wonder we crushed your world so
I forgot that
easily.
Johanny had a quest. It's,
What do you know about my world?
I don't bother
I
with
know
Johanny because
enough
she's
to-
so fucking annoying.
Wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
What? You?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash.
Instead of installed a hot Johanny
Now
mod.
we're
Hold on,
correct.
I distinctly
No,
remember a couple of streams ago you guys were
I
What
you guys
are
were,
you talking
were,
about?
were, were hyping up the
Maybe I
cat
was
girl.
wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me?
See, here's the thing, right? I recently just lost a lot of money in Berserk. Which means it is possible that we're open to offers and inquiries. Assuming that they're hedged to protect against inflationary pressure on price, driving it upwards. She is her own person.
Now, don't be so selfish. We
Don't be
both know
selfish.
Cathair aren't real people anyway.
Oh.
The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they
Yeah,
are.
define pet for me,
I
you
remember
freak.
one time on
I can only imagine what kind of pet he wants.
What did you say?
Calm down, Juhani.
What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not the Jedi way to be entrepreneurial.
Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathair I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me.
Oh my god. Wait, guys. Apollo was non-stop today. He was non-stop. He wouldn't. He just kept going. Just would not stop. Saint Carrot should kick this up. You know, I gotta respect I gotta respect the voice actor for Juhani, right? Because she actually put in a bit of emotion in that delivery. That's probably the most well delivered line in all of Juhani's portfolio because it's actually not said with a really shitty accent. It's said with such emotion, you can feel it. But I'm gonna save that bit where she says, "What the fuck did you say, you scum?" Because I'm gonna clip the bit where I'm talking about how I'm accepting offers. Because if this was real life, the offers for the cat girl would be insane. Absolutely insane. People would be paying good money for the cat girl.
When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathar, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let
Grand
their
Moff
feelings
Tarkin, he
show
knew
on
what
the
was up.
outside.
Grand Moff Tarkin knew what was up.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
It is clip worthy. It's alright. Show me the money first. Show me the money! Show me the money. Come on, man. I really wish I was doing a dark side playthrough. I really wish I was doing a dark side playthrough. I cannot believe I have to sit here and be a good guy. I don't want to do it. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. I can feel it. I can feel the lure of the dark side. It's whispering in the back of my mind. It's telling me. It's telling me. Just do it. Just give in. Sell the cat girl. It's telling me, sell the cat girl, Cannoli. Just do it. Just do it. Think of the credits. Think of all the Berserk we could play. Think of all the Berserk we could play. Exactly. I'm twirling it. I'm twirling the mustache. Yes. Yes. We could install a breast module on HK-47, or perhaps we could buy a bra for Zolbar or something. Some Wookiee lingerie if we sell the cat girl. The possibilities are endless. The possibilities are endless. But no. We have to be the good guy. We got to do the right thing. Which means we have to respect an individual's right not to be enslaved. A little disappointed. Keep her on her knees. Yeah. Yeah. So if I was to ask the question what kind of Mandalorian you would be, you'd be this guy here. Is that right? You'd be this guy here. I don't respect that. Well, how do you think we keep costs so low? How are we going to keep costs low? With cheap labor. Alright? Don't worry, we can get real discriminatory and pay like Ithorians less than what we would pay a Trandoshan. But you know what's even cheaper than that? A slave. They cost much less by comparison. And you know what's potentially even cheaper than that? We get some fucking beat boop oil guzzling clanker to do it.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
I would pay Twi'leks more than Ithorians. Oh no. Oh no. He's come back. The things I do in the Star Wars setting. An entire planet just for my enemies, where they'd be in a waking coma on life support. I'd leave a droid to manage the farm of pain, but have insects eat the top layer of their skin every few days, leaving just enough time for it to heal each time. Once a month, the feeding tubes would be removed, giving them a few hours to scream in pain before it's put back in. You know? Ellen, sometimes I can't help but think that the Star Wars universe and the movies would be a lot better if George had a connoisseur such as yourself helping expand the lore in ways like this. Alright? No, George was an ideas man. But some ideas, I think he really could have reached outwards and got some better inspiration. That's a very well thought out. That's a very well thought out explanation of what you could do. I respect that. Meanwhile, Leaf was trying to get disability claim. George was a big picture guy. Yeah, George is a big guy, huh? And Jar Jar's the key to all of this. It all hinges on Jar Jar. We just need to get Jar Jar working. Do not fall to the dark side again, Juhani.
I will remain calm. I am a Jedi now.
Yeah, exactly.
My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
This fucking guy. Juhani.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
George insisted on the space opera and drama aspect, but Star Wars can just as easily be a space western or dystopian horror, 100%. I thought that was the vibe that The Mandalorian was going for. Like it was kind of like a space western. And then with like the dystopian horror and stuff, like that's I mean, if you think about it, that's low key, yeah, multi-genre. Low key, like that could be how you describe what it's like living under the Empire. It doesn't. Isn't some of the legend shit kind of like Lovecraftian as well, or am I like kind of cosmic horror, or am I overthinking it?
Greetings. If you haven't heard, there's some trouble over at the Academy.
You have a Western in Kenobi, a noir in Coruscant Knights, a military sci-fi in Republic Commando. Haha.
You certainly can.
It's good. No, you appreciate that it's multi-genre, and it tries its best to make it interesting.
Uchiwa Penki, Chaubaso, Kimba no Konik.
100%. Anyway, I think that's enough. Oh, Loki can't be fucked on around grabbing shit. That's enough. Come on, excuse me, please move.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
What was wrong with War Lethal? There's plenty of books from a long time ago whose authors has passed and the rights belong to no one, so they're free for anyone to use as a setting. Sad to think we might miss the time Star Wars is a setting where countless stories by an endless amount of authors can endless amount try and make their stories 100%. Hopefully one day we get someone really talented to pick up the mantle and make it interesting again. Alright, like I was saying the other day, just gotta have hope that it's gonna be better, because there's not always gonna be shit. Alright, because it can't stay like this forever, because eventually it's gonna reach like critical mass and people are just gonna reject it in its entirety. At some point someone's gonna be able to come in and just make it better.
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running. He will pay for his crimes.
What's seriously, I can't remember. Oh, I didn't realize he's been asking to be Mace Windu again. Respect, man. I like how he has the balls to come in and be like, I want a purple lightsaber. Just cause I'm not going to be distinct enough with all the other guys running around. Give me a purple lightsaber, George. Was it Star Wars Fury? Didn't someone like crowdfund like a didn't someone crowdfund like a fan-made series where Mace Windu's alive? Was it? That was years ago. Star Wars Fury. That that bold guy with the butt chin. You know what I'm talking about? Is it Star Wars Fury? I remember seeing this thing years ago. That someone crowdfunded some kind of fucking fan thing, some fan production, and it was following Darth Vader shortly after his appointment, and like in the second episode he's fighting Mace Windu. You guys know what I'm talking about, or am I having some kind of like moment? I think it's Star Wars Fury. Also, Lethal, would you say that the War Book is still better than anything Disney's put out? Yeah, I feel like Ellen knows what I'm talking about, but I must admit I clearly don't 100% know.
Incoming fire!
Make it stop, please. Please make it stop. I have to get blinded by the sun as well every time. Seriously, BioWare, do you hate me that much? Why would they give Mace Windu dreads? That's so weird. Yeah.
My Cathar bloods. He will.
Okay, you said that 3 times now, honey. Alright, yeah, your Cathar blast you're seething. You're seething. The cat girl is seething, everyone. Watch out. Oh my god. Cat girl is seething. Yeah!
My Cathar blood. He will.
Yep. Still talking.
Got something on your map. Bad men. Women too, to be fair.
Yeah, based.
Oh, indeed. They make a fine sandwich also. But don't tell the Jedi Council I said
What the
that.
fuck did he just say? Was he talking about the Sith or women with that sandwich guy? What the fuck did he just say? Did he just... This game is from a different era. Oh my god.
And just what gave you the impression that I know anything more about the Sith than you do?
But with YouTube AI upscaling shit, is that like everything, or is that just like popular channels and videos? Because
Oh, that's right. Damn the years.
I mean, I don't really check my videos after I
expecting you
upload
to
them,
be
but
your usual inattentive self when I
they're
mention
doing...
that. So it's true, yes.
Do you think they're doing
I
it because they
fought
want to make it
plenty of
harder
Sith,
to distinguish
but
between
that was
regular
during the time
content and
of
AI
Exar
generated
Kun.
content on purpose?
Oh, 40 years ago now. Has it been that long?
Is that... Oh my god. Look at all that spam.
A Sith believes he commands the Force, but it is the dark side who commands him. You know
My
this.
knowledge right now, it's
There's little else
shorts,
I
and it
can
was an
truly
option at
add.
first, but now it's doing on its own and creators are having problems because they can't say no, yeah. It's kind of like how... I swear YouTube does this. When I upload a video, it still applies... It still applies a bit of fucking... Like, it messes with the audio. Like, I almost feel like it normalizes the audio or it messes with it in some way, which is really fucking annoying because, like, I get it, you gotta have some kind of like standard, but at the same time, it's like I got at the effort of trying to make the audio sound good. Like, fucking, what are you messing with it for?
That is not a pleasant time to remember. After Exar Kun fell to the dark side, he attempted to recruit other Jedi to his
Well, I feel like
cause.
the platform
What
just
surprised
hates
us,
creators.
What took us completely unprepared was how
But because it
utterly
just has such a
successful he was.
stranglehold on
Many Jedi joined him and became
content
Sith
sharing
themselves.
in terms
Why
of being
they
a content
did,
sharing platform.
I will never truly know.
No
but
one's
they did.
no one's in any position
Battle
to do
broke out
anything
throughout
about it.
the
It's
order,
like
pupil against
it's
the
like what happened
master.
the other day
We
with the
fought
payment
ourselves.
processes, right? The payment processes went into Steam and said, "Yeah, fuck you, take this shit off the market because we said so."
Yes.
And I had no
more
choice
than
but to
difficult.
comply because I just got
Makes
such a
it
fucking
impossible.
stranglehold.
How do you fight against someone you love?
Bring back
I
Blinks
dislike such
for
memories.
Xbox.
Leaves a taste in the mouth that
Blinks.
it's a sadness I thought I'd put aside long ago. Ask me about the
Why
war
is that
some
ringing
other
a
time,
bell?
just not now. I would prefer to be by myself for now.
It's fucking boomer, seriously. Just complaining about everything. Blinks. Why does Blinks ring a bell? Blinks the Time Sweeper. There you go. Okay, the AI on Google alone is too much. You Google something and the answer is complete garbage. It's very, very fucking frustrating. It's very frustrating. Because that's the first thing that pops up. It's the first thing that pops up. Like, I'm googling something now. And it's the same thing. It makes up actors' real names, invents names for movies they've been in, gives random recipes for food, people making mustard gas in the kitchen because they googled how to make soup for productions. Roast chicken.
There she is. Get her, men. But remember, don't
Piss
kill
off,
her.
buddy. The cat girl's mine. Get him, Unk. Hit him with that mad force wave.
Sure. What is it? Jedi can do.
You seem to have defeated me again there, Worm. But I have the last laugh in the end.
Don't know about that,
What
buddy
do you
boy.
mean?
We need to make Juhani hot at the very least next playthrough. I feel like if I Google Juhani mods,
He may not, but I will make
I feel like if I
him
try to find a mod for
what little
Juhani that's
time he has left.
gonna improve her
I will
physical
make him
appearance,
tell me what he has done to my people.
it's gonna be really fucked.
You may have
Or
killed
maybe I should put it in there, why not? But mix it up a little bit. Is that something you guys would like to see?
Killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
What do you reckon's worse? Because we're talking about
Stand beyond your
we're talking about how
pettiness
Google's
now,
AI is
Will.
borderline
You
retarded,
can
right?
never
Hold on.
have your
What do you reckon's
way.
worse? Killing someone in cold blood, or spreading misinformation on the internet that could possibly kill, harm, or maim, injure hundreds of thousands of people? Alright? A shoulder length hair mod. But I bet that's not the only mod you guys want me to install. Yeah, because Ellen's making a good point, right? You get some boomer, you get someone that's not smart, just looking for some genuine help, and then they get they get a stupid suggestion to do something, and it's just crazy. Like, what shits me off is like when you're scrolling on shorts or something. When you're scrolling on shorts or something, and then you just see something that's like so clearly AI generated, like it's a load of fucking crap. It's like, bro, how stupid do you think I am? And can I say something? And this, look, I know I shouldn't be talking shit about other people, but I'm sorry, I don't like channels where they just use AI to do all the work for them. Okay, I'm sorry. I use AI tools sometimes. Do you want to know what I use AI tools for sometimes? I use AI tools for sometimes to get voices, right? I use AI models to get voices. Like in my Space Marine video, I got an AI model to read out voices in the Dawn of War Space Marine voice, because that's funny. I'm trying to do it for comedy, but I hate channels where they get like a Wikipedia article, or they get something off a wiki, they run it through a fucking AI text-to-speech, or they write a script using like ChatGPT or something, and then they just put a bunch of videos like in the slideshow. Now that's crazy. Or the ones where they show clips from a movie and then it's just an AI voiceover clearly explaining what you can see happening in front of you. I hate that shit. That's the kind of stuff they need to take off the platform. But should we kill this guy because he wanted to enslave the cat girl? I don't know. OpenAI hyped up the ChatGPT 5 as like Manhattan Project, but here's the thing about AI. AI is like a fucking buzzword. It's a fake value add, right? It's a fake value add. It's so crazy. It's a fucking bubble. It's all shit. You hear like corpo fucks talk about AI this, AI that. Well, fucking how about ya? AI shut the fuck up. Jedi do not kill. Okay, but I'm not a good Jedi, so I respect that Jax is always the voice of reason. Damn it, cat girl. Don't give in to the dark side.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Exactly.
Worm,
Do it.
I killed
Choke him. Give him
the
testicular
cat
torsion.
in the sky. On the ground.
I got the angel and the devil on my shoulder. One person yelling at me to kill him. One person saying no.
Animals they were. Yes, you can burn, but the treacherous beast fought back.
Grandma just wanted to
Left
make
me
cookies.
Injuries that meant I could never fight
I
again.
told her how to make crystal.
Or so they thought.
She made fucking bazooka and she got fucking geeked. Stop trying to provoke her.
I will not give it to him.
No, do it,
I
Johan.
ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did I find?
Anyway, for everyone else, welcome to the stream. This is
Beasts
apparently a very
living
emotional
there.
one, but
The male was easy enough to best. The females proved
I'm
elusive.
really bad at taking serious things
I
seriously.
didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male.
Oh my god.
Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like animals. You deserve to die.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself, Juhani. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Just lock in, bro. It's not that bad. Stop trauma dumping. You're stronger than this, Juhani.
Give in and embrace your hate. You are no
I think it's so
better
fucking
than
lazy
me.
when people generate an AI
You
news
are
story about
nothing.
fact-checking or even QAing it. Talk about random crap and it's talking about news story. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy, right? My brother, he works for a news station here where I live. And he tells me about what goes on the back end, right? It's just as bad as AI shit, right? Because the guys that do this, like, they don't give a fuck. Like, to them, it's like the bare minimum. Like, it's like they give as much of a fuck as reporting a fair, unbiased story as some guy strung out on fucking weed, stocking shelves at a supermarket does during the night shift. Like, they don't care. I don't care. Right? He works for the most popular news station here in my part of the country, and it's just unreal. Might think Australian news is based. I don't know. We talk about some dumb shit sometimes though. Actually, no, thinking about the news just reminded me about a story that happened today. Fuck. And some people are actually... Can I tell you a story? Right, sorry, this is going to get a bit dark for a sec, but this makes sense because we're talking about something really dark. Don't kill him, Juhani. There was a homeless guy, and I believe the woman was pregnant. But didn't just stop there. You know what he did afterwards? He cut the man's head off and then he put it on a fucking stick. Now, we don't have the death penalty here in Australia. But if there is someone who is depraved enough to do that, I'm sorry. I think you forfeit a lot of personal, individual rights when you do something like that. I don't care what disability or anything would ever force you to, would put you in a position to do that. Sorry, that just came up. Firing squad isn't generous. No, firing squad is too generous. Firing squad is too generous. You can't do something like that. You deserve way worse if you do something like that. Just to sidetrack to something a little bit more lighthearted, back to what Ellen's saying about how people don't fact check shit. You know what pisses me off as well is like when I see the God, this stream's going all over the place. I know. My ADD is all over the place, right? Another thing that pisses me off, right, because we're talking about things that grind my gears, you know, really grinds my gears, is when people make videos and they're like not fact checked at all, a lot of the problems that I see are like cooking ones for recipes and stuff, because I like cooking. And when I see a recipe for cooking or something, let's talk about Space Marine 2. And like they'll state the macros and the caloric density of the food, but it's not right. Like if you do an independent check of the stuff that he's talking about, like it's full of shit. Yeah, here's how to make a 500 calorie fucking barbecue honey steak mac and cheese with full fat cream milk. Like shut the fuck up. I still think that's still too generous for some people, Ellen. I still think that's still too generous for some people. Alright? If you put bad shit out there or you do something bad, you get exactly what's fucking coming to you. You deserve bad stuff in return. Alright? That's what I think. It's actually crazy. Alright? Anyway. So I like Alexander Volkanovski's cooking channel. I didn't realize that he had a cooking channel. Like I seen a couple of shorts. Well, we got this guy. What's his name? Andy over here in Australia. His name's Andy. Andy Cooks. He's had Volk on there a couple times. I was thinking about starting an OnlyFans. But it would only be about cooking. Okay, buddy, sure. Hilarious of OnlyFans though. MMA fighters like Charles Oliveira and Stipe Miocic post workouts to there. Wasn't that the original purpose of OnlyFans? It was supposed to be like for creators to post stuff like to fans. It wasn't, but then it was hijacked by gooners and fucking porn stars. That's what happened to it. That wasn't the original intention of the platform, but that's just what it became, right? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And you're right, Ellen. Some people, they just don't get it. They're too fucking stupid.
You will die for what you have done.
Did I not tell it? Oh, fuck. I meant to tell her not to kill him. Oh, no. Oh no! Shit! Shit! Oh no! Oh man! What? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you just ate cat girl feet. Nah, I feel like I should reload that. I feel like I should reload that. I really didn't want to do that. Sorry. I have not saved scum this entire playthrough, but for that I will roll it back because that's not what I wanted to do at all. I know. I can't multitask. He does deserve it, but I can't multitask. Oh my god, I'm so I saw this YouTube short earlier for OnlyFans Soccer League in my recommends. OnlyFans Soccer League?
There she is.
Are you talking about getting like all the OnlyFans models to play like soccer against each other? Does that mean we can have like an OnlyFans football manager?
You're
For the Republic!
You
Start an OnlyFans boxing promotion with content creators. Finally, that's what we want to see. Wait. Can I tell you a funny story? Because this is what's reminding me of. Do you guys know what the LFL is? The LFL? It's the Lingerie Football League. That's a thing. You guys didn't know that. That's a thing.
He may not, but I will make him pay.
Yeah, this is... It's kind of like what I'm about to say.
I will make him tell me
it's kind of like what I'm about to say, right?
my people.
There's this thing called the LFL. It's a lingerie football. It's a lingerie football league. Don't Google it while you're at work, Lee.
Species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their
Men's tummy sword fight.
concept of honor.
Instead of weight classes,
Did it for
break it up by Hulk
the
size.
pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal!
Paint it
You
with
wreck.
fluorescent. And make the glow sticks light up. Oh my god.
But aim beyond your petty vengeance now, girl.
Oh my god.
You can never have your revenge.
Anyway, so the LFL was a thing, and I was in high school. I was year 8, so I was 13 years old, thereabouts. 13 years old, thereabouts.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing
And
me
we had a
beaten.
project. The teacher said
Worm
it was like some kind of like extracurricular sports class.
Sky.
And the boss, and then sorry, not the boss. The teacher's like, all right, go out and pick an uncommon sport, and then write up a little report. Tell me, like, you know, do a report telling me what the sport's like, what the rules are, where the fans are, that kind of thing. And I did it on the LFL. And he came up to me, and he said, "Look, I want to give you points for creativity because that's really good, but I can't let you do this." Like, he wasn't even mad. He was just like, "Just pick something else." He thought it was the greatest thing ever. Oh, fucking hell. But yeah,
I will not
men's
be-
tummy sword fighting.
I ended up in the lower city of Taurus.
Copyright it now.
Find a few ghosting
Copyright it now.
living there.
I can't let you do this.
The rest, females,
I want it now.
elusive.
I want it
I
now.
didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my
What's his
father.
name again? It's not
You
Chael
killed my
Sonnen. What's the
people.
other
You
one? What's the
treat
other
us
guy's
like
name?
animals. You deserve to
The
die.
Brazilian guy that he's beefing with on Ultimate Warrior. Not Anderson Silva. What's his name? It's something Silva though, isn't it? Lethal. The bold one.
Give in and embrace your hate. You're no better than me. You're nothing.
I
One delay. Let's see one delay. Sure. Every time someone should subscribe, should I get one delay? Going, I want to know. I want to know. In the flip flops. Ultimate. Let me see if I can do this. And not accidentally select the same fucking Ultimate Surrender. For those of you at home that are too afraid to Google it, is a women wrestle for sexual domination. The winner gets to sexually dominate the loser in any way she likes. Oh. An average rating of 7.7. Jax has got the band hammer out. He's got the band hammer. Oh. Tags include... Oh, you know, I'm not even going to read out what the tags are. I thought about paying Chase. Oh. time for horny jail. Oh no. Maybe you guys should pick out the mods for Juhani. Maybe you guys should pick out the mods for Juhani in the next playthrough. Anyway, Ellen shared us a story. When I was in high school, one of our field trips was to boot camp. For one day we broke into teams and climbed stuff and crawled through mud, but we had to name our teams. We had the Dolphins and the Zebra, and our team was named Blue Waffle, and no one knew what we were talking. This is classic.
Help me, please. Do not let me give into my anger again.
Oh my god, can you like fucking just... There is no emotion.
There is peace. No, I will not do this. He may die, but it will not be out of my vengeance.
Exactly.
You coward. You weak.
Can I also tell you a story about one time what we did at a field trip? Behind blue eyes. Alright, one time we had camp. Alright, it was camp, it was in school. Alright. I got a couple stories. I'll tell you this one. This one's pretty tame.
That man was a beast.
There was
a
boys and
monster.
girls, and naturally
I'm
the
glad
boys and girls
galaxy
are
is now rid of
separated.
him, so he may not harm others again. I do regret, though, that he
I'm
did
obviously
not
with the
die
boys,
by my hand.
and there's I'm in this room with one guy. I'm in the room with two guys, and one guy, he's really sweet on one of the girls, and he really wants to go talk to her. Right? Now, mind you, the way it's set up is that the boys' dormitories are on one side of the field and the girls' dormitories are on the other, right? So he has to run across the field to go to see the girls' dormitories. And the teachers are positioned to exactly see what's going up, and they stay up till late to make sure that we don't do anything stupid, right? Because, you know, teenagers, right?
I know, but must I always
So
feel
what
the
me
lure of
and my
the
mate do
dark
is we gas him up. We gas him up and we say to him,
I am
do
glad
it, bro.
that you stood
Do
by
it.
my
She
side
probably
for
wants to
this.
talk to you
We
as
should
well.
continue our journeys now. No reason
we
to
gas him up
stay
so
here for
much
this.
that he gets the courage to run across and tries to get into the girls' dorm. He gets a detention. He gets absolutely slammed. Borderline suspension. They weren't happy about it. And another time, this wasn't me. Right? Someone pinched the keys to the boys' dormitory, and then we locked the teachers out and we had a rave. And the teachers were banging on the doors and the windows trying to get in. Right? While all that was happening,
How may I be of assistance
someone
to
got
you?
the bright idea to pull a practical prank on everyone, and spray seminal fluid all over one of the doorknobs. Someone tried to open the door to go outside. There was a sticky surprise waiting for them.
What is it you would like?
Oh, Jax, what are you... Oh my god. No, no. We'll stop. We'll stop. We'll stop. That is biological warfare. You know what? No. Jax is right. This is getting out of hand.
I have been doing well, I suppose. As well as I can.
Let's stop. It's
I'm
getting
not
out of hand.
interested in you right now. Do not mistake me. It is
Oh my
just
God.
that, even though we have traveled together for a while, it seems I know next to nothing about you personally.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
It did not come out the way I had intended. We have been traveling together since
Anyway.
Dantooine, but I
I
know
know.
nothing of you before that.
But Jax is the voice
Would
of
you-
reason here.
Would you
We need to rein it
humor
in.
me and tell me a little bit about yourself?
I hope we didn't scare him off. I think we did. Oh no.
Your job, your childhood, your life? I am sorry if I am making you uncomfortable. I will fully understand if you choose not to answer.
Don't go, Jax. We're gonna miss you.
I greatly appreciate your taking the time to talk to me. How did you come to be on Dantooine? Besides the obvious, of course.
He's still here.
Taris. It always seems to come back to Taris.
Oh my god,
for
can
me.
she stop
I am
obsessing
sorry.
over Taris?
I get distracted. I already know the tales of your exploits.
Yeah, no,
How you
I did.
defeat
I
the
think I probably
Mandalorians
did
in
take it
the
a little
war.
bit too far there. I'm sorry, I derailed things
But
really
now you have
badly.
the chance to redeem yourself.
See, already, I'm having
to
too
make a
much
new
fun. I got too
page in
comfortable.
your history. So now I suppose that all does not matter. Only your life now does.
Let's just
again, I
start
seem
off
to be
with cat
wasting
girls,
your
and now it's
time
gone
with
too far.
my carrying on. I apologize.
Now it's gone too far. Anyway,
I have been watching you for some time. I wonder if you have noticed. I have been thinking of how far I had fallen, and how you exemplify the code of the Jedi.
I know,
Ashamed.
I know. Because we're alike. Because we're clearly alike.
But I have so little to show when I compare myself to you, and that makes my shame even worse. That I had so easily fallen to the dark side.
Ugh.
That I could convince myself that by injuring my master, I became a great force of evil in the galaxy.
I got stories for
Pride.
days. I got stories for days.
For the inner
But
rage that all of my species
I don't want
feels.
to blow the
Sometimes I
payload
wish
too
that I
early.
had not been
You know what I
born
mean?
this way.
Got to spread it out. So otherwise I got something to talk about. Otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting here with my thumb up my ass, not saying anything. Anyway, can you be easy on yourself, please, Cat Girl?
I am sorry. I start to talk, thinking about how you stay strong to the path of virtue and justice, and I find myself whining again about my own inadequacies. The Council would be proud to see that you had learned your lessons so well.
Yeah, what can I say? Good at my job. Nah, not really. Man around around looking paranoid at least once in their life. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. Anyway, let's drop a save, because now we're going to Starforge planet. You weren't here when we had this conversation last time, Ellen, but I made the point that Revan never truly mastered the Force because he struggled to be balanced, right? He struggled to be balanced because he was a Jedi Knight, then he got radicalized by the Mandalorian Wars, and then he went back to the light side, and then he went to the dark side again. Because we were comparing him to Luke Skywalker, who was stronger. And we said that Legends Luke was stronger than Revan. But Revan's stronger than Disney Luke. See if I can get this right. Bada bing. Oh, come on. Hello.
You are strong, child. But
I fixed it. I know
I'll
where I
never
went wrong
fall
last
to the
time.
dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
She likes it.
Torture.
Remember what
No,
happened on the
dear
Leviathan,
Master.
Jax?
You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Sorry, I keep switching between like in-game cutscenes and CGI cutscenes. Can't really be balanced because the dark side isn't really a side, it's corruption that's always creeping. You can't have balance, it wants to dominate whatever light you have left in you. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was trying to say the other night. I said that I don't when I was getting back into Star Wars, I saw a lot of like discussions people were having around stuff like Grey Jedi, and I was saying that I don't like the concept of it because kind of like what was established in the original trilogy is you've got the light side of the Force, well, what you call the light side of the Force.
The Starforge.
I guess it's the light side by comparison.
I've never seen anything like.
Right. Oh, what have I done? I can fix this.
I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up.
The dark side is
We're outside
abusing the Force, right? He's trying to get the Force to serve you.
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main
what a typical Jedi is living in harmony with the Force. So I suppose it's the light side by proxy, because the dark side of the Force is abusing it.
Incoming fighters.
So I suppose the reason that Luke is stronger than Revan is because Revan failed to resist the temptation of the dark side and he struggled with it several times. Case in point, where I was doing a canonical Revan playthrough and I suggested the cat girl kill someone who ruined her life.
We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Then we got another fucking CGI cutscene. Oh my god. Do you reckon what you're saying invalidates the entirety of Krea's
Talk about your rough landings,
the entirety of Krea's story
You're flying
in
like you've been on an all-night
KOTOR 2?
ale drinking binge.
Because isn't her
That
whole
disruptor
thing
field
that
fried our stabilizers.
she thinks
We're lucky
that
we made it down in one piece.
the Force
But if I
uses
can't
people as
find
a
the
balancing
salvage
tool?
to make repairs, I won't even
that
be able to get the Ebon Hawk
good
airborne
or
again.
evil only
During
exists
our rather rapid descent,
when the other
I
side is,
noticed
well,
the
sorry,
holes of
implies that
many
good or
crashed
evil will
ships
rise up to
scattered
meet
across
whatever
the
side is in
landscape.
power for the sake of
Perhaps the
balance.
parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again. They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
Tell them, T3.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
What about Bastila?
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only
We've
hope
reined it in.
not
We're
too
talking.
late.
We're talking about force
Bastila
philosophy.
has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I don't think Bastila could be turned. I have faith in Bastila. We hooked up that one time.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she is also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
I think the easiest way to define balance would just be living in harmony with the Force, right? Because the Force is some kind of like trans-dimensional entity that pervades everything in the Star Wars universe. Being in balance, being one with the Force, is like being one with life itself. The philosophy in Jedi Empire is definitely better. It's more defined. It's more about your approach to it, right? Because arguably, like I suppose, you can even kind of do that here, right? No, sorry. You can kind of act like that here, but it doesn't net you light side or dark side points. Like you can do the right thing, but doing the right thing because you get paid for it, or to make sure that you're adequately compensated, is fair. Standing up for something out of principle, but going about it in a very aggressive or harsh manner, doesn't necessarily make you a bad person.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the
That's what
wreckage
it's all
of
about,
the
man.
ship along the way.
Credits
If
make
we're
the
lucky,
galaxy
we can
go
salvage some
round.
stabilizers from it to get
Credits
off
make
this
the
planet.
galaxy go
I
round.
hope
That's
everything
what it's
works
all
out
about.
as smooth as you make it sound,
Right, that's
Hart.
what it's all about.
So do I, Mission. So do I.
That's fair. Like I got light side points there, because the game because the game throws extremes at you. It's one side or the other. It's one side or the other. Either good or really bad. And the response in the middle doesn't really provide much.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Where credits to. Alright. I reckon we get out of here. We make this happen. You have to do immoral acts to gain points there. I like that the game says that it isn't necessary. Well, that's exactly it. Well, I think the closed fist philosophy just allows you to frame it in a way where it's like take what happens with Kia Min, right? Kia Min gets injured, and then Kia Min isn't strong enough to find a solution for herself, so she goes to you and she's like, "Hey, can you help me?" It's like, "Sure, I can help you." And you could help her the right way. You could provide her everything that she needs. But then, you can also... I don't remember that being there. Oh, yes, that's right. This is actually part of a mod that I installed. I remember this is a mod that adds something. So this is actually all mod stuff. This one. It was on the community portal. Right, but with Kia Min, so you could do the right thing and help her, but you can also get the cheap medicine, which isn't necessarily going to help her, and lie to her. And, you know, you can make the argument, I did this because you weren't strong enough to do it for yourself, and you deserve what's coming to you because you weren't smart enough to figure it out. Next time, sort it out yourself. Or with Tien's Landing, right? You can destroy the dam and put the village under even more hardship. And it's like, well, if the village deserves to survive, the village will find a way to overcome what's going on. Dodge! My favourite part is that the closed fist might have someone being jumped for a fee because the person jumping them are weak and don't deserve to win because they can't do it alone. It's about fostering strength. Yeah, it's Darwinistic. It's Darwinistic. That's what it's about. The wine merchant will comment on it if you... Because there's specifically a dialogue option to say it, and the wine merchant at Tien's Landing will comment on it. You can make the point. It's just like, well... Even the quest with, what's that one? That spirit in the hidden forest. He wants you to get the... There's this guy, something, Six Silk, or whatever his name is. And he wants you to find something for him because he wants to get this artifact. What is it called? What is it called? Yeah, the silk strings. Yeah, the silk strings. Right? Even the spirit will kill that guy, right? And he says specifically, he does not deserve the benefit of it. Yeah, the Zevver of Discord, right. He's like, he does not deserve the benefit of it because he was too weak to do it himself. He was so weak that he went and got you, someone stronger, to do it. And he punishes him for it because he follows the philosophy of the closed fist. They respect strength and they respect people that have opinions and are strong enough to act on it. You can have a moral code. You can have a good moral code. But if you enforce it with strength and you respect strength, that's walking the way of the closed fist. At least that's my understanding of it. It's a more interesting way of looking at it. And it's better from role-playing potential because there's different ways that you can look at it. There's different ways that you can justify doing different things, right?
Didn't work.
Like in this game, if I want to be a Jedi, but I also want to be compensated for helping people, or I want to try and squeeze extra rewards out of people, I'm not going to get light side points for that, even though, if you ask me, trying to squeeze extra rewards out of doing a task is practical. I wouldn't consider it a bad thing.
What?
You know, what I've done throughout the gameplay, or throughout the playthrough so far, as I'm sure Jax can attest to, I've definitely made some mistakes along the way. Right? I've definitely made some mistakes along the way, but if someone's in trouble, we're going to help them, right? We're going to help them. We've tried. I've tried my best. I tried my best. I'm only human. And you can return the water to the village because if the Emperor doesn't want it to have the water, he can come and operate the dam himself. Exactly.
I heard it. Sure.
The Emperor wants something, he can come and do it himself, instead of being a bloody goober. Anyway, I don't think it's wrong to request that we be adequately compensated for our actions, for our efforts. It may not be typically the Jedi way, but and I hate it, right? Giving money to people every time they need help. Right? There's so many people in this game. It's just like, oh, I need help. I need help. And the light side solution is throw money at them. I could hear me cycling through words. Was I talking in circles? Oh, now he's asking the important questions. Hold on, let me attend to Ellen's query before I give you the correct answer about Silk Fox or Dawnstar. When you say I was cycling through words, were you saying I was talking in circles, or was I not making sense? No, I mean the possibilities before Goober. Right, okay. I was trying to do the right thing. Anyway, do you want to know the answer between Dawnstar or Silk Fox? Call me a degenerate, but the answer's both. The answer's both. Because por qué por los dos? If I could do both, why not? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, I wanted to say yes. Come on, move, John. What are you doing?
Your wish?
I do not know why it's an option in the game, or who thought it was a good idea to put that in there. What I've found out the hard way... Fine, but I'm getting drunk first.
Yes?
That.
Yeah, you so what'll happen? You know, you can also convert Dawnstar to the closed fist philosophy. You're gonna move, or you're just gonna sit there and you're gonna... I'm just vlogging the Mandalorian by sitting there deflecting glasses. Dude, hit him.
It was a Jedi.
I think Dawnstar is probably like, if you wanted like a good option in terms of who's probably the most stable companion to have, because like from personal experience, girls like Silk Fox are very high maintenance. So definitely not. You want someone humble like Dawnstar, 100%. But how it works is that you can convince Dawnstar to go down the closed fist philosophy. No, we are not. Sorry, yeah, correct. Spoilers for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about exactly. No, we're not talking about Wildflower. We're not talking about Wildflower. No. No one said that. No one said that. You said that. Because after all, remember who Dawnstar's daddy is, right?
Didn't work.
Oh, whatever. Don't step on a piece. Fuck's sake, Giovanni.
Your wish?
See an explosive. Oh yeah, I'll stop. You fucking stupid.
What?
If you convert whichever if you don't convert Dawnstar to the closed fist, if you get to the point in the game where you decide whether or not to keep Death's Hand, I think by default Silk Fox I think by default Silk Fox doesn't mind. But if you convert Dawnstar to the closed fist, Silk Fox will go open palm. I think. Because, actually, or am I getting that wrong? I think they both say no by default. Because now that I think about it, I think you can convert Silk Fox to the way of the closed fist as well. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think Ellen would know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you try to convert Dawnstar to the closed fist and then you do the double romance option with Silk Fox and Dawnstar, she reverts to the open palm. So if you go closed fist, you have to romance Dawnstar. You can't romance Silk Fox. The easiest way to do it is to basically not interact with the Silk Fox romance and just convert Dawnstar. Hey, the gentleman's option. He chooses Sky. Who's the voice actor for Sky? He sounds familiar. They got a lot of fucking good voice actors in Jade Empire. We were talking about it the other night. That's fair. That's fair. I respect that.
Yes?
What?
No, excuse me, please. You're stuck. Nathan Fillion's Gao. I can't remember which one does
Your wish?
Oh, I just realized I forgot to put this. Oh, it doesn't matter. Game's really not that hard. I forgot to put the strength gauntlets on what's it called? Oh, the strength gauntlets on Giovanni. Cam Clark. I feel like I've heard his voice before on other stuff. No, it doesn't look familiar. The reason it doesn't look familiar is because this is actually a mod. This is actually a mod that adds this in. There we go, it's only better to give it. Actually, maybe this too. Yeah, take this old man.
Sure.
Yeah, no, it's not part of the game. It was a highly recommended mod on the community portal, so I downloaded it. Thought I'd give it a try. I really don't know what a bunch of Phantom Orients do. Shit, but whatever.
Sure.
There is like kind of like a mod campaign thing. I remember there being that there is something. There is something. But I remember we were talking about it the other day. It would be best if like there was more. That's just be better if KOTOR did cancel the third game. That'd probably be the best. That'd be the best thing if they did that instead. But fuck it, here we are.
For the order!
That's what I can do.
It isn't. I guess Ricardo does feel a bit bland. Should look at this. Some of this looks like it's repurposed from KOTOR 2. Oh yeah, 100% reusing assets. So they kind of have to.
Sure.
Feel free to get involved, guys. Don't just stand there and let the old man do it.
Yes?
Could also be a problem with the game's engine. The game's engine might not play nice with like external assets and all that stuff. That could be a problem with it. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like they repurposed like this room here looks like it's repurposed from the Republic ship that approaches that Scion's on in Paragust. That's what it looks like to me. I'll be honest, I don't really. It's kind of just thrown in there random. Like the ship is there in the background. You never explore it, but Revan's quarters. Revan's quarters. Right. Okay.
Yes.
Terminal. See what they added here. Identity Revan confirmed. Enter command. Access personal logs. 5 logs available. First log. Alright, so this is just some fan stuff. Talking about Malachor 5. What's something in here about Mandalore realizing that his people were used as a proxy by the Sith to weaken the Republic? This man was responsible for uncountable atrocities. Cathar, Taris, Duro, Sirocco. What an asshole. I don't know if there's anything in here. Actually, hold on. I got a question for everyone. Do you guys think that Revan was in the right to go off and fight in the Mandalorian Wars? Sorry, what? What is this? What have they added in? What is this? What is this fucking thing that they've added in?
What is it?
And you need?
Sure.
What is this? Why is this in the mod? Not manipulation that lets me fight everyone.
Yes?
That's almost too much. Some of this stuff is too much.
Yes?
There's no reason this should be in the There's no reason that should be in the game.
What?
That's weird. Forget that. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not really vibing with this mod too much. I mean, it makes sense to be able to explore the shit, but
Yes?
why it's got Mandalorians on there, I don't know.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Yes?
I don't know. I don't care about any of that stuff. I mean, I respect the work, I respect the effort that would have gone into like crafting this, but I don't know. Yeah, Jax, this is a mod. This is a mod that lets you explore the crashed Republic ship on the beach at Rakata, but I'm not really vibing with it. I don't really like it too much. I got all my mods off the mod build on the community portal, but I don't know, I don't really like it. It just seems unnecessary. What did I even bother?
Sure.
Game's so hard, man. Like I don't know what the point. Like it's throwing in extra shit in here. Like it's not needed. Balancing's all over the place, man. For this game. And by the time you get to the end of this game and your build's online, it's not challenging anymore. It's too easy by comparison. It's just... Oh, why am I getting shit that's like I shouldn't be able to find that kind of stuff. That's the expensive stuff that you're supposed to buy. Now sure, there's a data pad here with all the lore in it, but... Yeah, this is just KOTOR 2. What do you think, Jack? I think I still stuck back
Your
there.
wish?
Sure.
Yeah, it is. I like it. Yeah, it is. It's like I said, I only got it. Yeah, it is. It is. It's basically that. It's basically that. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary. Like, what's going on, man? Sure, it adds it in there, but I just don't think it's adding in that much.
Yes?
There's a bit of like, it makes sense to explore it. Like it's all made up though. Like it's not official. It's made up by like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if you saw it before. There's like a training room where you can spawn in a bunch of enemies. You can even spawn in Malik to fight Malik.
Yes?
I don't know. It's excessive. Like if I get to this point in the game, like I don't need extra XP. It's really buggy as well. I feel like the pathing is getting stuck. Logs, like, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That's it. Let's get out of here. out of here. The AI's pathing's all over the place as well. Like, they're getting stuck. I don't know what they're getting stuck on. What's she hanging back here for? Yeah, I think I'll probably give that a miss next playthrough. There really wasn't. I respect the effort that would have gone into making this, but yeah, I'm not doing this again. I don't think it's worth doing. I just want to get out of here. There's too much crap in the way. Let's just go on with what we're supposed to do. Something go wrong.
And you need.
It looked like something went wrong there. It just looked really awkward.
Yes?
Yeah, something went wrong there. Just pretend that didn't happen. It's gotta be the mod. The mod's bloody... It's broke the planet, now it doesn't work properly. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Hello. It's alright. I'm in no effort to fight anybody.
Wait a minute. Do you understand these creatures? You must have learned their language when you came here in search of the secrets to the Starforge.
Thanks, Captain
Back when you were
Obvious.
still Revan.
He's so smart. He's so smart, this Jolly. Mucha shakabaka. Yeah, now that's something I understand. That's something I understand. Anyway, how you doing today, Jax? You having a good day? What am I drinking? Water. Just water this time. Kinda sleepy. Maybe some tea will fix you up. Was that gonna make you even more sleepy? I could go for a coffee right now, I'll be honest with you. That's right. The one and only. Classic me, creating problems for future me. You're continuing your journey towards Skyrim mods. Are you using like a mod build of Wabbajuk, or are you doing your own mod build? I believe Australia goes to 18 plus content. That's where all the best content is, apparently. That's what everyone loves to use. That's what everyone loves to use. What are they trying to get me to do? I hope you, but answer my questions first. There's a lot of it out there. I don't like how there's a lot of it out there. I wish people were a little bit more normal. And they put as much effort into those mods as they put into other mods to make the game better. Of course, that's the reason you're playing Skyrim. How do you like to play Skyrim, Jax? Do you like to do it as a stealth archer? A stealth archer or stealth archer? How do you like to play Skyrim? Spell sword. Nice. One-handed, yeah. Spell sword's fun. Walking around casting spells. I like playing as a mage. I like being able to use all the different types of magic, having a spell for every situation. Exactly. They're must. It's needed. You can't. I honestly don't know how anyone can play the game without it. I don't know why it wasn't in the game to begin with. I like playing as a mage, and I know the magic in Skyrim is a lot weaker by comparison, and it's not It's not very good late game. It doesn't scale very well because it's a Bethesda game, and Bethesda games aren't balanced properly. But I like using magic. You know, even if it's something simple as like being able to turn undead illusion to make people run around like dummies. You gotta draw the line somewhere. You gotta draw the line somewhere. What about you, Ellen? Ellen, you still floating around? You mod Skyrim at all? Do you even play Skyrim? Oh yeah? Do you have like a favorite Daedra? Do you have a favorite Daedric prince? Vermina. That's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice. Oh, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't have expected Vermina. Yeah, most people say Azura. Most people say Azura. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why everyone says Azura. Shogorath, yeah, that's another one. My favourite's Clavicus Wild. My favourite's Clavicus. We're talking about Skyrim now. How do you like to play Skyrim, Lethal? And what's your favourite Daedric prince? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. What about anyone else? Does anyone else have any comments they wanna add about Skyrim? I mean, goes more like bow for domination. Does that fit? Does that sound about right, Lethal? The Prince of Domination? He's responsible for creating vampires in He's the one who created vampires in the Elder Scrolls universe. I suppose a more important question, right? Do you guys play as a vampire in Elder Scrolls or not? Yes, the Prince of Domination. Not even for the Mace of Molag Bal. He just likes the concept of domination. Oh yeah? Nice. Very nice. Dark Elf to offset the weakness to fire? Is that it? Smart. I wish that they did a better job with Werewolf. Like, it's okay. Oh, hey! Ellen's back. The answer's nocturnal. Ah. You're playing on Legendary? Oh, man. Am I going to get in trouble for doing that? I feel like I'm going to get in trouble for doing that. No? Okay. Redden plus the right feeds, you're immune to magic. That's what I'm saying. The balancing of Bethesda games is abysmal. It's terrible. It's all over the place. It's just not fun. They're absolute sponges. But the combat isn't like mechanically engaging to warrant like a basic fight taking longer than what it should. Like basic fights take way too long, and the game's not mechanically demanding. So it's not stimulating enough to justify basic enemies being so difficult. But that's just me. That's just me. Just my opinion. But yeah, Ellen's got it right. You go Breton, you go the little manlet route, and then you stack magic resistance so then that way you don't get one shot. So no wolf bit me once and you're gone. Ciao, ciao, ciao. What am I waiting for? Come on, cat girl, hurry up.
Yes?
They got rancors on here as well, crazy. Just gotta add in all kinds of things that people know. Oh, like, oh, that's Star Wars. Because the lightsabers and everything else didn't give it away. Have you played Oblivion, Jax? Never. I like the magic a lot better in Oblivion. But I understand why they nerfed it so hard in Skyrim, because
I heard
You will fall!
too strong. It's just too strong. Yeah, it is. The remaster came out not too long ago, but it's still got the same problem. Like, it's still got the same like balancing issues. Like, the game is just, it's just, to me, it's so poorly balanced. I got problems with it because of the way that it is set up. But when you play a Bethesda game on such a high difficulty, it's either you break the game or the game breaks you. I don't know, like beating Oblivion at the highest difficulty, which is why I don't know why people bother. Just revolves around casting the same spell over and over again to lower their resistance to a particular element, and then you blast them with a spell. So like you cast Weakness to Fire 5 times in a row, and then you cast Fireball and just kill them instantly. Because Weakness stacks multiplicatively. Oh my god. Multiplicatively. That's how you say it. I promise. English is my first language, I promise. In the future, there will be an MMO with no NPC enemies. Instead, players will be able to play as the mobs with a set list of abilities and provide a challenge for other players. When they die, they can respawn or choose a different mob. What makes you say that, Ellen? Is that a... Are you talking about something like, what's it, out of Ready Player One, where everyone spends all day inside the bloody VR headset and they just live their life in a virtual world that doesn't exist at the expense of everything else going on? Also, everyone in the Discord, don't download... Are they still not done with Sky Oblivion? When's Sky Oblivion supposed to be done? Oh, when is Sky Oblivion supposed to be done? Sorry, no, not Sky Oblivion. No, that's not the one you're talking about. You're talking about Skywind. Aren't they supposed to be doing one that covers all of Tamriel? They're supposed to be doing one that covers all of Tamriel. And then they're supposed to be doing one where they remake Oblivion in Skyrim. They have really ambitious mods. There's even one where they were doing something where they're supposed to... But it's supposed to be recreating New Vegas inside Fallout 4. Anyway. We've got the poll here for... KOTOR. Yeah. We could do with more people streaming KOTOR. As long as we're not streaming at the same time, so then that way I can watch you play. Jade Empire. Can't go wrong with Jade Empire. Hopefully it's not too much of a problem to... Is it because you kind of know what happens? Or it's because you've played other Dragon Age games and you just haven't played Origins before? Witcher free. Fuck witches get money. I'd like to see more people play KOTOR. I'd like to see more people play KOTOR. As long as we're not streaming at the same time, so then that way I can watch him play. Oh, we're probably going to be streaming at... yeah, we'll probably be streaming at different times. I'll probably won't even be awake. Or I'll be at work. I don't know, either way. Can't go wrong with Jade Empire. Get more exposure. I imagine there's not a lot of people that are fucking following that. You know, actually, you know what would be interesting? If you play a game that you haven't played before. Yeah, Witcher 3's stacked. I'm assuming you're gonna do the DLCs Are you gonna do the DLCs as well for Witcher? Because that's easy, like a 60-hour plus playthrough right there. Especially if you want to like take your time, take it all in. Academy. The tutorial's 30 hours long. Might be around the same time. started but never finished. I think it'd probably be best if you play a game that you haven't played before. But a shame that it's Witcher because it's so long. Really? Sounds about right. There's a lot of KOTOR. We need more KOTOR. Agreed. Let's get more KOTOR. I like that idea. Put the vote down for KOTOR. Yeah, the game is pretty long. Let's put it down for KOTOR. We need more people streaming KOTOR.
Yes.
Your
I will be your doom!
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
Send us an invite to the Discord. Send us an invite to your server. Send us an invite to your server. If you do need help, if you do decide to stream KOTOR and you need help, let me know. Because there's a few quirks I had trying to I just realized this display I want it to be. There we go. If you do KOTOR, let me know, because then I'll try and watch you when I can. And like I said, if you need help, just let me know, because I had there was a few odd quirks I had when I was trying to get it. When I was trying to get it working. What broadcasting system do you use? Do you use OBS or do you use something else?
Sure.
Come on, get this over and done with. Yeah, for sure, brother. It's the least I can do. Always come past the stream to say hi. It's the least I could do. Return the favor. I need to get it set up. Might do a test stream before then, but I'm trying to stream to Twitch and YouTube with OBS. Yeah, you gotta install a plugin. I thought it was really simple. I didn't actually think it was complicated, but then after I started, then I understood how complicated it was. It's a pain in the ass, but it's not that it's complicated. I just thought it was really simple. But there's a couple of things you got to do. You got to install a couple of plugins. And then once you've done that, you'll be good to go. Oh my god. I hope when Lethal plays, he's going to stop and say, who in their mind would venture into the cave with the dragon? Oh my god. Are you ever going to let me live that down? On how to set up a multi-stream? I don't remember what video I watched, but here there's a plugin. This is what I use. I'll type it in the chat. The name of the plugin that I use is by this guy called Sora Yuki. It's called Multiple Output. This should let you do it, because what you got to do is you got to sign. How I do it is I sign into my Twitch. I've signed into my Twitch, and I've signed into my and I've given it all the details for my YouTube. So then once I start streaming on Twitch, and then the Twitch stream picks up, and then I can start streaming on YouTube as well. And then for all this other stuff, I've got I'm not sure what level of effort you want to go to or what you want to do, but I got this I use StreamerBot for all the other stuff, like that annoying as fuck cannoli bot that keeps popping up telling everyone to join the Discord and shit. And then like the overlays and stuff. That's just like images and shit. But the chat, how I managed to get the multi-chat working as well, because that was another problem I had. I use StreamerBot, and then I just insert the chat here and remove the background of it. But brother, if you need any help, just say the word. Say the word and I'll be there. It probably sounds more complicated than what it actually is. It's alright, it's not too bad. Not as bad as the cave, but hey, it is what it is, alright? It is what it is. Don't I get past this by getting one of the Gizka to run in front of it? I'm misremembering. What am I doing? It's the bloody pillar. That's what it is. It's the pillar that I need to play with. Play with the pillar to cooperate. Excuse me. Hello. I'm definitely something. Oh, you're alright, man. Like I said, it's the least I can do. So, just say the word. Say the word and we'll fix it. This way. I just remember thinking it was like really simple, but then I try to do it. And it's just like bloody hell. It's always something. There's always something.
That hurt, I bet.
You'll get it. You'll be able to get it up just fine. Trust me. I'll be real with you. There's
What?
probably people that are way dumber than you or me that can get it, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. If you just got any questions, just drop it in the Discord or hit me up directly. It's alright. It's all good. But yeah, you can do it from OBS. Apparently OBS isn't the best one to use for this kind of thing, but kick? Oh yeah. Probably not a good idea to step into electricity.
Tonga kung siya kung neno, wanga kung biske, mamulera, chunyong tung jiji itetuana, kabe bo pimon kiko matang. Kipuna, kava tompa
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Kyokako tompa kon palyeya.
I'll be honest with you guys. I don't mind when these things happen because they're funny. But with the amount of times that I make these mistakes, I actually think that I might be a bit stupid. I gotta be honest with you. I actually think that I might be a bit stupid. Oh my god. Jax, I thought we were friends.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm getting absolutely destroyed. This is karma. This is karma from before. This is karma from before when we got nasty on stream. This is what this is. This is karma. We might be a Are you talking about us being friends, or because when I said when it comes to being stupid, that's me. I might be a little stupid. Feel free to clip it if you want. I don't mind. Oh. Hi. Who are you? Too late now. How does the clipping work? I don't even know how that works. Unless I save the stream. Nah, it's on YouTube. I don't know how to save the streams yet on Twitch. I haven't figured that out. Well, it's good news. It's going in the video. It's going in the video. I'll make sure to put it in there. Put it in my notes. I went to Ricardo. I lasted 2 sentences. And then I got unlimited. Then I got faced with unlimited power.
Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo buduna. Ronde hodonga kuonga bi. Takum jostak miki grabl mo. Kachicho ita hodonga. Tolpa de bongwa ya kanto de nago jocho. Moga shaponga. Bola wana chekne. Ba muli slimo porara wanga kumbis mula rabes. Tong haiwang chiji yumanita al inko tu. Tolpa de bongwa ya kanto de naga jocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inkoturu. Jelomoran benubo. Wango kumbis kamba. Molera.
What's your shakabaka? Far out. Brussels sprout.
Ba molera. Chunyon tun kiji ite tuana. Gabe volpe molche gomana.
This is so dumb. Hey, yeah, remember how like we met up last time and I screwed you over? Yeah, can you help me again? I promise to do the right thing this time. I promise to do the right thing this time. Please don't vaporize me instantly.
Takum jostak miki grabl mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de bongwa ya ganto de nago jojo. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Ba mulis limo porana wanga kumbis mula rabest.
I'm Anvis Solo, right, Jax? I'm Anvis Solo. My name is Anvis Solo. It's a good name. It's an original.
Kavaton pakupalye mokbada. Bonanai kachu. Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na bong shong nongyan.
Are we gonna fight
Kaval
him?
bolpe molje gumana. Tonga bunsha kuneno. Wanga kun biske. Ba mulira. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Kabe bolpe molje gumana.
How have I changed? I brought a cat girl with me. I wouldn't trust a guy named Manva either.
Kipuna. Bonanai kachu. King ba mulira tuana. Don king ba no kun ne. Kava don pe kul palye ya mukata. Wanga kun bis king bo mulira. Ka king chana guan bakon.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Tonga bunsha kuneno. Wanga kun biske. Ba mulira. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Kabe volpe
Shakapala, literally. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. Please, please, just be nice to me, okay? I'm just a guy. I'm just a silly little guy. I make mistakes, alright? I'm disgracing Miss Chloe. Oh no. Alright? Listen. Just judge me by my actions. I cannot prove what is in my heart. Just Enva Mushashakabaka. Nah, Revna Mushashakabaka next playthrough. Watch.
Kachicho ita hodonga.
Oh, so now you believe me.
Kuno ba mulira chikun.
These guys are.
Slimo buduna. Ronde hodonga kuonga.
Now they believe me.
Ronde hodonga kuonga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng pala muli ton king ba nobunke. Tukling touch.
Revna Mushashakabaka. Done. Lock it in. I've decided slaughtering you. Oh my god, I can't wait till I do my dark side playthrough. Just make this so much simpler. Oh my god.
Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo putuna. Ronde aldonka kuongabi. Takum jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu
Listen,
ita
alien dude.
Tolpa de bongo.
Let bygones be bygones, dude. Just chill out, man.
Bola wana
Relax,
check me.
brother.
Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mula rabes. Tong hai wam chigi yuma likta al inko tu. Tolpa da bongo aliagando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yuma lita inko tu. Jelo moran beni bobo. Wango kumbis kamba molera.
No wonder I screwed these guys over last time I came here.
Takum jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita audonga. Tolpa de bongo aliagando de nago chocho.
No more unlimited power.
Bola wana check me.
Yeah, I managed to get through the front gate without being vaporized instantly.
Rondi haudonga kuhonga vi. Wala kumbes.
And now I have to make amends for something I don't remember doing.
Tukning tachokun ne molera best.
Okay, I'll be back.
Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slimo putuna. Ronde haudonga kuhonga vi.
Isn't there something here? I'm pretty sure there's something here. If I'm not mistaken, it should be somewhere. Isn't Revan's mask somewhere around here? Am I mistaken? Or am I mistaken? Oh, no, I'm not doing anything naughty. No, I'll leave the computer room alone. If I go to the computer room, then they'll try and kill me. I'm gonna go negotiate with one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Unk. Hurry up. Jeez Louise, Boomer. Taking up too much time. The Rancor are back already?
Yes?
Come on. Blast. No. I did not call Jackson Unk. I was talking about Jolie. What the? I did not call Jackson Unk. I was talking about Jolie. When did I call you an Unk? I did not. Oh my god. No, I didn't. I did not. I did not. When, you're putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth. That's not what I said at all. Oh my god. That's not how this works. Don't gas. No, he's flipping the table now. He's had enough. He's gonna leave again. No. That's not how this works. I got unlimited power.
What?
That's not what happened. Now he wants to fight me one-on-one. He wants to have a 1v1 on Rust. 1v1 on Ricardo Prime. Ellen's just in the background taking it all up. He loves it. Far out. No, I wasn't. I was talking to Jolie. Why would I call him an Unk? We're at the same age. Oh my god. If he's an Unk, then I'm an Unk, man. Oh. Every stream, you guys come up with a way to troll me. It's crazy.
What?
You come up with a way to get me. Are you kidding me? Jax has been to like every stream so far.
What?
I'd be so upset if I insulted him. He's been here every stream. He's been here since Tatooine, man. Let's go way back. I was trolling in the text chat on Halo Master Chief Collection, and everyone said he's a bad kid. He was like, "You talking to me?" And I said,
Yes?
"What is going on?" I feel like I'm gonna have a mental breakdown again. Oh my god. What is running around to this beach? Couldn't they just put them next to each other? Far out, BioWare. Why are you making me run around like this? This empty ass beach. There's nothing around. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I wanted to resolve this peacefully, but here we go. What did I do wrong this time? I did absolutely nothing wrong, but they want to kill me. I wonder how your partner would react to you calling people punk here. She'd be disappointed in me. I promise I'm a nice guy.
It was a Jedi
She'd be very disappointed. She's not in here anymore. Because you guys are normally here to keep me company. And she's in bed. She's responsible. She actually goes to bed on time.
Yes?
Where is this going? I die silly every time because I make mistakes because I'm human.
Yes?
Making mistakes is natural, it's part of life. And oh no. We've opened the can of worms. So just how Lethal's server, 1v1 server, got out of hand. This too has now exploded into lunacy. Because Ellen's making claims that his dad's boyfriend is 2% Asian, ergo he speaks with authority. Oh. If there was a way that I could show respect, if there was a way I could show respect that you would understand in your culture, Jax, please tell me what it is. So I can show respect. The last thing I want is to... I don't mean to be disrespectful. I don't mean to be disrespectful. In my culture, it's a sign of respect to joke around. Do you know how we talk to each other here in Australia? Oh, this is Law Master. Oh, great. Bottle of water? What? I need a DNA test. Oh. No, we kind of got something like that here. If you're we call them First Nations. If you got a little bit of First Nations in you, like Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander, you can get benefits as well. Woody or water. Oh, bottle of water. Bottle of water. Eh? Oh, a bottle of water right here. You guys not have a bottle of water where you come from? No, a bottle of water. Yeah, a bottle of water. You thirsty, mate? You want a bottle of water? Here. Actually, can I tell you something funny? Right, so... my family comes from two places. Because I'm the descendant of immigrants, right? Everyone in Australia is a descendant of immigrants. One side of my family comes from southern Italy. The other half comes from Ireland. I agree. Yeah. Stuff the British, man. Bunch of jobbers, eh? I'm not going to say that in case there's any British people that are watching or they want to. But when it comes to the accent, 100%. 100%. Not the people, yeah. The dimmies, he knows about the dimmies. Mate, how good are the dimmies? Love me some dimmies. How good. Go to the Viet shop, get a dog roll, some dimmies. How good.
I will be your doom!
Hey, man of culture. Definitely a man of culture saying this thing. I gotta finish watching the rest of it. I've only seen a couple of episodes. I don't know why I stopped watching. There's so many TV shows I just stopped watching. Even The Sopranos. Like, I watched the first season of The Sopranos and then I was just like, yeah, cool. I'll stop watching. Never heard the end of it. I wasn't considered to be Italian unless I watched The Sopranos. Which I don't know.
Yes? Yes?
Let's go. Yep, see you later. Yep, see you later. Oh yeah? Doesn't end randomly? Did it get cancelled? Yeah, ready? Gabagoo, over here. Gabagoo. Oh my god, what's this Sneaky Pete? Sopranos is just Italian Americans laughing as Italian mafia. Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. Marius, a fraudster, finds himself followed by a dangerous criminal whom he once robbed. Soon, he disguises himself as Pete, his cellmate from the past, for safety. Alright. That is going on the list. Going on the list. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I don't know. Maybe that's a hot take, but yeah, it's alright. Some people say it's the greatest TV show ever. Oh no, he's bringing up the Selkath incident. The Selkath incident. Oh no, not the Selkath incident. I had a mask off moment, guys. I had a mask off moment. I'll be honest. I went on a bit of a racist triad against the Selkath. I'm not afraid to admit it. I got really bored of being on Manaan, and I got really racist for a second. Alright? I used all kinds of slurs that I probably shouldn't have used, but they really upset me. Yeah, Breaking Bad is better than The Sopranos. I don't know about The Sopranos being like the best TV show ever, but
yes,
Breaking Bad is better than The Sopranos. Don't do it. No, stop. No. What have you done? Oh my god. Alright, Jolie. Hit him with that insanity. Because these Ricotta are crazy. Oh my god. This guy's crazy, man. Crazy, man. Hyper adrenal strength. And for him, probably just stamina. Protect yourself. Alright.
What?
Oh, grenades. He's got the smart enough to use it. Grumpy, thank you for stopping past me, and I appreciate it. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with some art for the channel. So if you're able to help me out with that, that'd be much appreciated. Good work, Lethal. Fuck that shit.
Sure.
Ah. Don't let these guys get in your way. You just do what you gotta do. I don't know where Lisa's at. Lisa... I don't know, they disappeared. Because we told them... Because remember, we told them to leave the stream because... spoilers. I'm inclined to believe that Lisa was probably a little bit more legitimate. But... I don't know. They dropped the follow, to be fair. They did drop a follow. But... Here's what it is. Too many good series were cancelled. 2008, New Amsterdam. Only one season. Growing up, I was like 12 and waiting for a new season and it never came. That's the worst feeling. When you're watching a TV show, you love it, and it just doesn't come around. There's this one TV show like that's stuck with me for years. I'm gonna throw this out here, and I don't think anyone's gonna be able to. This TV show. Has anyone heard of a TV show called Ace Lightning? That was one that I absolutely loved as a kid. But it doesn't sound half as interesting as what you guys are talking about here. Are you able to message people on Twitch? Because if you're able to message people on Twitch, I might be able to reach out to Lisa. Their account was created in April. Yeah, Whispers. Do you want me to? Yeah. Do you want me to? Do you want me to reach out to Lisa for you, Lethal? If you don't have a fucking, because her thing's here. Call. I'm assuming it's a she. Their thing is here. Call me Lisa 1. This is their thing. Yeah, okay. You have blocked whispers from strangers. By sending a whisper to Lisa, you will allow them to whisper you for 40 hours. You can disable their access again in whisper settings. Okay. Alright, let me change that in the settings. Sorry, let me fix that in the Twitch settings. Oh, you guys are talking about the new Avatar. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's for dinner? Classic steak or a different take? Try our Coles Australian no added hormones beef Scotch fillet steak 2-pack for just $18. Save $3. Spring has sprung and it's delicious at Coles.
Hi guys and welcome back. Today we're going to be looking at how to turn on whispers here on Twitch. Now if you are new here or if you like the video, please give us a like and a comment down below as it really helps out the channel with the algorithm, and of course don't forget to subscribe. Okay, so you can see we are here on the Twitch homepage. All we need to do is go to the very top hand side where you see your account, click on this, and then go down to settings. Once you click on settings, you want to go over to security and privacy, click on this and scroll down until you see the option for whispers. You can see here right now, whispers are blocked and we cannot receive them from any of our viewers. All you need to do is click this, it will turn this off automatically, and you can now receive whispers from your viewers. So I hope that was helpful. Thank you so much for watching. If it is helpful, please give us a comment down below.
This is what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Talking about this. with this. That's the new avatar. How good. Look at that shit. That's insane. How can you fumble? How can you fumble it that bad? How can you actually fumble it that bad? It's actually crazy. Yeah, you know what? And they're gonna go. The avatar's gonna go in there, right? The avatar's gonna go in there. She's gonna take off her prosthetic arm and she's gonna bitch slap the dragon. That's what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? No. What were we talking about the other day? Blood will tell. Dororo. Yeah? It's gonna be a really shitty version of that. With a disabled protagonist, right? Look, can I just ask the question though? Right, so you're the avatar, you get reborn. Right, you get reborn.
How may I be of assistance?
I don't really want to talk to Juhani, I'll be honest with you.
Of course.
You can be quiet, Juhani. Right? You're the avatar, and you can be reborn in so many different ways. Why are you choosing to be reborn as a small disabled child? Please explain to me why that's what you're gonna.
How may I be of assistance?
I don't want to talk to you, Juhani. Leave me alone. Why are you choosing to be reborn that way? Like, what's the point? Like, that's just fucking stupid. Rava decides. Rava's trolling. No, actually, you know what? I understand it now. It makes more sense. Right? Because Korra was such a shit avatar that Rava is trolling the avatar. It's like, you did such a shit job last time, you can suffer. Also, isn't it supposed to be a boy? Or is this in the future? Am I wrong? Isn't that what that is? They've got one limb. One limb and the rest are prosthetics. Like, how else do you describe that? You gotta get. It's the only way you can make the strong, independent protagonist have a. The strong, independent protagonist that always would have a chance. You gotta give them a severe handicap by taking away 3 of their limbs. Yeah, right. Okay. Now, see, now that makes more sense. I'm glad we could get to the bottom of that. I'm glad we could come to a conclusion that makes sense. No, that's really put it in a new light for me. I think I'm gonna give it a shot now. What do you reckon, guys? I'll give it a shot. I'll make a video on the review. How does that sound? This is also the very next avatar. Yeah, so if it's the next avatar, shouldn't it be a boy? Like, that looked like a girl. Or something in between. I don't know. I don't know where they're going with this. I don't know where they're going with this. No, and an apocalypse makes sense when the previous avatar's Korra. When the previous avatar's Korra, of course the world's going to be the shit state after she's finished. There's no other way it could end. And imagine Korra being the only person you could rely on. Holy shit. Imagine that. That's the only voice in your head. Can you imagine? Yeah, some goober thought it was a good idea to open the door to the spirit realm. Yeah. Bruh, come on. You know what? The more we talk about this, the more I'm kind of vibing with it because it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm beginning to see the vision.
Tolpa de Bongualia Gando de Nago Jojo.
For the door of the shadow.
Bola wana chepni. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mulera. Tong hai wam chiki yuma litsa ag inko tu. Tolpa de Bongualia Gando de Naga Jojo. Kachicho ita audong.
How do we feel about the sea lion turtle teaching Hank energy bending? How do we feel about that? Do we still feel like that's a Deus Ex Machina? Or do we feel like it was sufficiently established? It's gonna be different chords. It's still gonna be let him go, let him make it. Let him spend all the money, go through all the effort to make it, and then watch it flop. I can't wait.
Tolpa da Bongualia Gando de Naga Jojo, Gachicho ita audonga. Takum jostak miki grabel mogo, Gachicho ita audonga. Tolpa da Bongualia Gando de Nago Jojo, Moga Shaponka,
They already removed all character development from the live action series. That's still ongoing, right? The live action one.
Tolpa da Bongualia Gando de Naga Jojo, Gachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inkotu, Jelomoran benubo, Wango gumbis kamba, molera.
If Dave Filoni stuck with Avatar instead of Star Wars, he would have come up with one original character and found a way to shove them into every single piece of media, even if it doesn't make sense. Like what he did with Ahsoka.
Jelomoran benubo, Wango gumbis kamba, molera.
I went to the temple.
Rondi Haldonga Kuhongavi, Walla.
I will come back when I'm ready to do
Rondi Haldonga Kuhongavi, Kachicho Ita Hotong.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dave Filoni ruined Star Wars and got the Imperial Commando 2 novel cancelled because he wanted to do Mandalorians to be pacifist soy boys. Mandalorians being more tempered after learning that going on fucking retarded jihads for no reason on the galaxy was a bad idea makes sense. But shoving Ahsoka into every single bit that he can is just unnecessary. Having Ahsoka be alive around the time of the prequel trilogy makes no sense. Sorry, of the original trilogy, not the prequels. Around the original trilogy makes no sense. Because like... the longer she's around, the more problem it causes. C word. What's C word? Cripples. No, I'm allowing it. Piss off auto mod. Yeah, not that word. That would be no. There's better, you're right, there's better ways that you can do it. There's better ways that you can do it. Interesting ways that you can do it. Ways that are tied to the character's story. Right? There are ways to do it better. But will they do that? Nah, of course not. Why would they? Why would they? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Nah, I allowed the last one you sent through. I thought I turned off all kind of like I thought I turned off all the like auto like fucking moderation shit. I hate, there must be something that's the default. I have to have a look at it again. Well, what? How do you? Well, if you can't fucking walk, what do you call that? If you can't walk, what do you call that? What the fuck? How else are you supposed to describe a hindrance like that? Do you want to call them hindered? Less capable? That's exactly what you could. That's just a term. It's not derogatory. It's only derogatory if you say. What do you want? Incapable. It doesn't make sense. How are you gonna refer to someone like that? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Get me in this fucking temple, bro. Honestly, differently able. It's ableist. Well, is this gesture ableist to people that are missing a finger? Like, piss off. I don't get it. It's so dumb. It just goes too far. The double standard on Twitch. Like, I remember years ago, fucking Rise of the Incapables. Oh. Fucking, that's when you're saying when you're mentioning that bit about Twitch and the double standards on the shit. It's making me think of that fucking, what was that weird ass moderator they had? I remember years ago. The Deer Girl. The Deer Girl. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, she was like in the upper echelon of the Twitch stuff. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good, but I know that I have to. I know that I have to wrap it up soon, guys. I know I gotta wrap it up soon. Like, I've already come this far, 12:30. I gotta wrap it up soon. I'll get inside the temple. We'll do a bit more, then we'll wrap it up. Maybe another 5 minutes. I'll do 4 hours on the dot. 4 hours on the dot, then we'll wrap it up. Yeah, but my hours are flexible, so they don't mind if I come in a bit later, and then I stay later. I'll leave the office later, which is probably for the best, because I don't know if you guys work in the city. I know Lethal doesn't. I work in the city. It's fucking. The traffic in the city's mental. Turns a half an hour drive into fucking almost an hour. Stop, start, stop, start. It's ridiculous. Yep, I'll enter alone, alright, relax. Get out of here, cat girl. Understood. Where's your guy? Where's the guy? Invalid. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. Sorry, did I do something wrong? Did he not? Oh, I got it wrong. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. We're gonna need 2 more. If I lock in tomorrow night, oh, 1 for Temple, 1 for Forge, you reckon they're gonna take that long? Like, I know the pace at which I'm playing through them's kind of slowed down because I'm trying to engage with you guys a bit more. So you reckon it's gonna take 2 more streams, Jax? Excuse me, sorry. No, I'll stay longer, but I'll have a smaller lunch break. But I'm working from home on Friday. So I could stay up late on Thursday. Nah, thanks, Lethal. I'll stay up late on Thursday because I want to try and get it done soon. Because I won't lie, I'm getting really tired of fucking pretending to be a good boy. It's gonna be so much easier just to play through Darkside, and it's gonna be so much more fun. Engaging. I reckon I will do KOTOR 2, yeah. And then after KOTOR 2, I don't know if I'll do a video on KOTOR 2 immediately, but I'll still record the playthrough. I reckon after that I might put it to a vote, see what you guys got to say, because I got ideas. But ideally the one after KOTOR, because while I'm playing KOTOR 2, I'll probably be egg gauging. Sorry, did I do something wrong? I'm fucking having a moment here. Because while I'm post your library in Darkside, post your library Discord. My library. Oh yes, sorry. You want to see what games I've got? Oh my god, I'm trying to. Oh my god. I'll put it in there. Sorry. Are you gonna do KOTOR 2 all dark side? Then next time you can do a dark playthrough of 1, you can do a light of 2. What? I know the female is canonical. Can you let me in? Who am I supposed to speak to? What the there we go. Fuck me. Nah, while I'm playing KOTOR 2, I don't think I'll be doing the video on that immediately. I'll be working on my video for KOTOR 1, so I don't know whether I'll stream as much. I want to try and continue like a regular cadence.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jolie! I just told you to piss off.
We have had a premonition.
Bullshit.
The Force has
You guys are
given us
full
a
of it.
vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself.
He knows exactly. Yes, Space
Even if he
Jesus.
isn't,
Yes.
that temple will be crawling with dark
Space
Jedi.
Jesus KOTOR 2. KOTOR 2 as a male is the best way to play the game. Because, I'll be honest with you. I'm a male, right? I'm not a female. I don't know. I can't get inside a female mind, alright? I barely understand girls as it is now. How am I supposed to be expected to roleplay as one? When I can't even understand them now?
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time.
Is that
for
what I
this.
said?
The Republic fleet is
That
on
is
the
not
way.
what I
We're
said.
stuck
You're
on
putting
this planet
words in my
until
mouth.
we deactivate that disruptor field.
I am
You have
implying.
to convince him to get us inside that temple.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Cancelled. Cancelled. I thought I fucked it before. Nah, it's over now. It's over. It's over. Oh, we're done for. It's over. This chat gets leaked. It's over. Guilty by association. It's so over.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
Relax. Some fucking hoodoo, voodoo, weird shit, man. Relax. Relax.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Yeah, I know, right?
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation, to our enormous
I got a
fleet,
question though, right?
we shall
So the
be
Starforge
invincible.
is
Then we shall begin our
producing all these ships and everything. Weapons, equipment, medical
and the
supplies,
Republic
whatever.
will be crushed forever.
But who's manning them? It's not creating sentient life forms to man them unless they're relying on a droid army. A very distinguished jaw. He's not a mouth breather. Malak's not a mouth breather. You can tell. Look how refined his jaw is. He's not a mouth breather. Anyway, that's gonna do it because it's time for me to go to bed because I got work. Imagine that working. That's what happens when you drink coffee after eating an ice. He has defected soldiers to use the ships. Yeah, what I'm trying to say though is that like he can create all these ships, that's fine, but he doesn't have infinite soldiers. I would think that getting soldiers would be more of a problem than creating ships. Because like that's all well and good that you can create infinite ships, but you can't create infinite people. And just blowing up planets like Taris, I don't know how that convinces anyone to join them, considering they blew up their own people on Taris. It just, you know, but the Sith aren't known for their forward planning. Are they? The greater universe is massive. Starforge, massive factory capable of creating enough ships for several armies. But someone in the universe, there's an entire planet, and all it does is forge Starforges. Sounds about right. Hey, did Palpatine use a Starforge on Exegol? Is that how he did it, or they had people make them by hand, and that's what took so long? Oh. No Starforge. He didn't use a Starforge. He just came up with. They just had people make. People did it. Sure. Template. Yeah, I could spell. Death Star, Citadel, Starforge. Unbelievable. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I turned off whispers. This user has turned on block whispers from strangers. Okay, so we can't reach out to Lisa. Sorry, we can't reach out to Lisa. Lisa, the one we were talking about before, the one that's doing the art. Cause did you put a link in the Discord? For your Discord? Discordception? Yeah, there we go. Boom. I'm in. The rules of engagement. Nerds and virgins. Waifu wars. Oh my god. Wow. I have to get tips from you. I have to get tips from you on how you do. Oh, that's great. Evan Hawke, USS Normandy, the Octagon. Oh, Promo Depot. That's great. Stream ideas. Nah, excellent. Excellent. Done. I've just joined. In some books, Palpatine made lightning in space with his mind and like lifted a Star Destroyer with the Force. I don't have good streaming tips. I don't have good streaming tips. I feel like I'm on the razor's edge. I feel like I'm on the razor's edge of this descending into absolute chaos at some point. Like I'm on the razor's edge. At a single moment, I could destabilize the entire stream by doing something stupid. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Oh man. Stream once a day every morning for exactly 47 seconds. Oh yeah. What colour's your stream, Ellen? For sure. Promo Depot. If I post a video or I make something, I'll put it in there. I'll put it in there. Oh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Anyway, gentlemen, as always, it's been a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. But unfortunately, like all good things, it must eventually come to an end. We covered a wonderful variety of topics today, and went absolutely everywhere, all over the spectrum. Good, bad, somewhere in between. You done kind of good today. Except dying. Thank you, Jax. As always. Alright? Have fun at work, not lethal. Ellen, have a good day, mate. Take care. Alright? Hopefully we see you all again soon. If anyone else is watching that's not participating in chat for some reason, don't be scared. Like, subscribe, follow. You know what to do. I don't have to explain it. But that's it. Fantastic. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Time to crash. Alright. See you later, guys. Ciao.